Alrighty. Hello. Hello. Happy Sunday. Hope you've been having a nice weekend. Day 2. Yes, day 2 of our Persona 3 Reload Episode Aigis binge. Yesterday we were very productive. Got through Antenora and Ptolomea, I think were the two sections. So today we're doing Judecca, which is the second to last section. And then we'll have one left to do this coming week. So we're getting very close to finishing the overall grand, like 130-ish hour journey that Persona 3 Reload and its DLC have been, which is crazy, absolutely crazy. So yeah, let's jump right in, continue on where we left off. I wanted to do a little bit of fusing before we started, because I wanted that Kikuri Hime, I think, was the specific persona that I had in mind. And we'll go from there. But hello, Ethan. Hello, Frost. Hello, New Lurkers. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hoping you can keep knocking these out. I hope so as well. I have so many freaking things on my list, man. I have so many things I want to play. It's such a struggle when these JRPGs are so long. Like, I don't want to rush through them. I want to fully enjoy them. But man, do they make it hard to get through a bunch of the other games too. I think I mentioned too, so, you know, the base game, it took me a little over 100 hours, I think. This DLC, it's looking like it's going to take me about 28 to 30 hours. And then, that's like 130-ish. And then, Metaphor, which comes out in 5 days, they're saying that's an 80 to 100 hour game. Awesome. Would you care to hear me sing? Why is Elizabeth singing? She's serenading me this time. My master has a long nose. I need this to be voiced. Why isn't this voiced? Surely you find yourself more at ease? Thanks, Elizabeth. Oh, I would have loved to hear that voice acted. Alright, let's register everything. I'm surprised I didn't do that last time, but okay. Playing Pikmin 2 because 1 kind of sucks. I've never played any of the Pikmins. I'm honestly not sure. I think there's 4, right? The dual set tones of your voice knocked me out last night. Is that so, Frost? That's a nice word, dual set. Very rarely do I see that get used. But I appreciate that. How kind of you. I hope you had a nice sleep. I actually went to bed pretty early last night. I went to bed at like 11. I can't remember the last time I went to bed before midnight. I was proud of myself. Okay, so I wanted to make search Kikuri. Wow, I have 4 different ways I can make it. Iridian Ganesha, Titania and Komokutin, Chernobog Suzaku, and Chernobog Seri. Okay, so not with Chernobog. I think I was going to do it with these two. Hariti and Ganesha. So, Hariti... healing. Okay. And then Ganesha... more strength. Okay, yeah, that's fine. My other option was Titania and Komokutin, which... I could do. This persona is powerful. It has good magic. Mokutan was... Hello, Sebi. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Good afternoon, Leo and Labbies. Good afternoon to you as well. Fell asleep in my chair at like 6:30? Damn. Did you sleep through the night? Or did you wake up at like 11 and then you were like, damn it. Now that ruined my actual sleep. Because I don't know about you or anybody else, but if I fall asleep too early... then I'll wake up like around midnight or 1 a.m. or something. And then I'll have trouble falling back asleep. And it kind of messes up my sleep for the night. Mokutan is... medium wind, race party. Kumbanda. This would be a wise choice. Oh, that looks creepy. Cert? Be a wise choice. Heavy fire, heavy slash. Ooh. Good strength and magic. I woke up at 12:10 and it did ruin my normal sleep. Aw, man. That's a bummer. So then today you're just gonna have to like power through being tired most of the day. And then try and get to bed at a normal time. I hate when you have to like make up for it the next day. Ugh. I don't really use... I mean, Throne has the AoE fire, so I could make Cert, actually. Let's do that.
This persona is powerful.
This guy seems good.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
So I want to inherit, let's take the medium wind. Actually, let's take Herculean Strike. So they have slash and punch. And actually, no, because I have that on somebody else. We'll take the Recarm. No. That Recarm sucks. Never mind. We have a better AoE fire coming soon. So let's take the wind one so they have options and... You know what? Let's take the buff. I mean the physical.
Well.
So he'll get the AoE fire soon. Cert the King of Giants. Yes, I fought this guy in FGO. Try to wake up at 8 on weekdays, even though it starts at 8:20. It's 50 minutes to get ready and wake up at 7 on weekends. You wake up earlier on the weekends? Yeah, that's counterintuitive. You would think you would sleep in on the weekends. Playing Zelda right now, hoping I can get through a lot of it today. Do you know how long Echoes of Wisdom is supposed to be? I figure it's probably like, what, a 15 to 20 hour game or so? I think when I was in high school, I had to wake up at like 6:30ish in the morning to get ready, because our school started at like 7:20 or 7:30 or something. It sucked. I hated it. And now I try to wake up early for work anyway. Ideally, I can work like 7 to 3 instead of 9 to 5, because then I have more time in the afternoons, which is great. Just hard to be that disciplined.
Do you desire?
All right, so then if I want to make... Oh, I could make
This would be a
Raphael.
wise choice. This persona is powerful.
All right, so Kikura Hime, Chernobog, Haridi, and Ganesha.
This persona is powerful. This would be a wise choice.
Chernobog and Suzaku.
This persona is powerful.
So I could do this, but then I'd have to resummon those two. Which would just fill up my list again. So the whole point is I want to open up space again. Because I know I'm going to get new personas in the new section. And right now I only have one space open. So I need room. So if I did Haridi and Ganesha, sorry, Chernobog and Suzaku I wouldn't want to do. So it would be Haridi and Ganesha. I would resummon Haridi. Actually, would I need to?
Please choose the personas you would
Haridi
like to
is
use.
just a healer. Yeah, I wouldn't need to resummon them. Because Suzaku's my healer. They have the revive and fully restore one ally. So that's actually fine.
What kind of persona?
So let's do Haridi and
This
Ganesha.
persona is powerful.
Good magic.
What do you wish to inherit?
We're gonna take the wind. And I don't like revolution. So let's take Maypatra.
A new power emerges.
Kurihime, alrighty. So now we freed up 2 spots, we have 2 new personas. Pretty good. Not sure on playtime, 4 to 5 hours in. Watering my 3rd dungeon, not sure how many are in the game. Watering? I was like, wait, is that some type of like mechanic in the new game? You water the dungeons to grow them and then explore them? Entering the 3rd dungeon. It's probably on how long to beat. Let's see. Zelda Echoes. Looks like it's saying 20 hours for the main story, 25 if you do some of the side content, 32 for a completionist. So looks like you still got a good chunk ahead of you.
It is a special persona you desire, is it?
Mata mata. All right, cool.
Very well. We look.
So now we got some new personas. Yay. And we're good to enter the next section. Oh, what do you have for me, Elizabeth?
Are you accepting a request?
Conduct 20 total
Let's hear the
fusions?
results.
Get some material? Okay.
I will await a roll. Very well.
Okay. So, section number 6. Here we go. Judecca. The 6th door. Are you ready? Damn right I am, Fuka. I am ready. I have 3 hours and 45 minutes to complete one section. I feel like that should be very doable. I can sense some fairly strong enemies below, and that figure, I can't sense it at all now. All right.
Go.
25 floors, 3.5 hours. Let's do this. Actually, what persona do I have equipped? Parvati. Let's equip Chernobog. All right, now we're to run our way through this thing.
I'll do whatever I can to help my sister, so I don't get left behind.
I'm not gonna leave you behind, Metis. You're the MVP of this team. You and your crazy strike damage.
Engaging the enemy.
The haughty Maya? What is haughty?
What's the plan here?
They're not weak to ice even though they have fire attacks? What the heck? That's some BS. Alright, knock that one down. Provoke? You dare enrage me? I'm about to lose my cool. Sorry to hear that, Yukari. Take a chill pill. Okay, so it's not weak to any physical. That's gonna hurt Mitsuru. Oh, come on. Good job, Yukari. It's weak to wind. Okay. I guess. Sure. I don't know if wind is usually good against fire. I feel like that spreads fire. If, like, freaking forest fires are any indication. Alright. XP.
That was great, sister.
Thanks. Hello, Shadow. Alright, that thing's weak to anything physical. That's a different version of it. Oh. The basic version is weak to physical. So it's probably going to be weak to fire. Let's test it out. No. Okay, I see how it's going. It blocks fire. It has ice attacks, but it blocks fire. Can anybody explain that logic to me? Because I don't think that makes any sense. Okay, you want to be like that? Sure. It's weak to punching, though. Okay. Alright, what do we got? Herculean strike card. But a new persona, trumpeter. Okay. Like the trumpets that signal the arrival of the angels?
That went well.
Opal. So that guy probably knows light attacks. Yep. Light and dark insta-kill. Okay. I didn't even You can rotate the personas? I played this game for 120 hours, and I didn't know that you can rotate the personas. Oh my god. All this time. Okay. If you put a huge block of ice on a small flame, would it put the flame out? I feel like it would. I feel like it would just smother the flame. Wind and punching. Okay. Wind. But, right, if you were to put like a small block of ice on a flame, I feel like it would just melt rather than put it out. Unless the dripping water from it melting puts the flame out? I don't know. It would be an interesting experiment. Punch. Punch. All out attack. I have some Azure Lane farming going on the side. So if you suddenly see me glancing down for a second or two, it's because my Opsai mission finished and I just have to select the next one. Streaming is such a perfect time to have the automated farming go on because it has the autoplay, so I just like kick it off and then I just glance at it every once in a while. All right, another brand new persona, Atropos. Okay. So I already filled in my 2 slots.
All right, let's be on our way.
At least it's filling in the compendium.
It looks like we can proceed.
Monad door on this floor. All right. Put us some cards pretty fast. Teleporter. Okay. I'm actually going to teleport now, even though we just got here. It seems kind of early, but I'm going to teleport so I can register those new personas and open up space again. Let's heal with Yukari first. Teleport down. Where is the door? Okay. So those personas, we got an Atropos, which knows wind, lower all defenses, nullified debuffs for allies. That's not bad. All right, let's go in here and register.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Is overriding acceptable? I've completed registration.
Overriding is indeed acceptable. There's no way that all of those personas have leveled up since I was last here. How did that many need to be registered? It's been like 5 minutes.
Now then.
Which will you choose?
Ah, I could combine the 2 new ones, but it doesn't... I'm too low level for those.
This would be a
Bishamontan.
wise choice.
Trumpeter.
This persona, yes?
Vorpal Blade? What is this, Shangri-La Frontier? Has anybody watched that other than me? Because I really liked that anime, but I feel like nobody I know has watched it other than me. No matter how many times I recommend it, nobody's seen it. Heavy light damage. And severe slash. That's pretty good. But I would lose Black Frost.
Is this acceptable?
Well, his magic is actually higher than Black
Is this
Frost.
acceptable?
And Black Frost isn't going to learn anything else new. But he is good, like, defensively. Has no weaknesses, really. Buffs his own dark attack. Buffs his own freeze attack.
This persona, yes?
I could copy over 3 things. Trumpeter I don't really care about. So I could copy over 3 of Black Frost's attacks to Uriel. He's gonna learn Heavy Fire. So if he's gonna learn Fire,
Please
and I was
choose what skills
getting
to
rid of Black
inherit.
Frost, then I could copy over like the Dark, the Ice, and the Party Attack, I guess? Because he already has Growth, I think.
Is this acceptable?
No, he doesn't have Growth, so I'd have to copy over the Growth. It would be the growth, the dark, and the ice.
This persona.
So then he would lose the
yes?
buffs. He's also worse defensively,
This persona.
because he has
yes?
2 weaknesses. The show is Shangri-La Frontier is the one that I mentioned. It's like a fantasy action anime. It aired October of last year through March of this year, and season 2 of it actually starts this month for another 25 episodes. It's like, I really liked it. It really surprised me. It's like, I guess I would describe it like, it's basically just a group of friends playing a fantasy MMO together and having a fun time. Like, that's the show that made me want to try Final Fantasy XIV finally, even though I have a bunch of friends who play it. Seeing that fantasy MMO anime where they're playing a fantasy MMO game made me want to play Final Fantasy. I was like, this would be fun to play with friends. This would give me like the same kind of experience they're having. Haven't seen it. I know your pain though. I always recommend Bakuman and Durara, but no one ever listens. Both of those are on my watch list. Unfortunately, I can't say I've seen them. Durara is pretty high up on my list though. Like if I were to prioritize the backlog, that's definitely towards the top. Current year shows, like 2024 shows, definitely take priority, but outside of 2024 shows, that's pretty high up there. Getting a light attack would be helpful. Because then I wouldn't really need Orbis quite so much, because I really only use him for the light attack. So if I were to make Uriel, I could get rid of Orbis as well. I could just release it, I guess. Alright, let's do that. Let's make Uriel.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
I'm going to copy over... Oh, I can't copy over the wind attack. If I can't copy over wind and dark... Wait, I think I have dark on Belphegor. Yeah. And then I have wind on Titania. Okay, that's fine. So we can get rid of Black Frost.
Is this a please choose what skills to inherit?
So we're going to copy over raise the party attack. We'll take growth, and we'll take high counter.
A new power emerges.
Okay. One of my faves, I popped off so hard when they finally announced the 2nd and 3rd seasons were coming. I can imagine, especially if it's one of your favorites. That's how I felt when like Frieren Season 2 was announced and Grand Blue Season 2 was announced, like almost back-to-back days. I was stoked. I love both of those shows so much. Alright, so I'm going to release Orbis, and that'll open up 2 more slots.
Are you finished? We look.
Is Durara... I think it's done, right? It's a complete adaptation. There's like 3 seasons of the anime and it covers the whole manga. I love knowing it's a complete adaptation before I start it. I've heard the current My Hero season is really good too. Okay, let's save and then go back down. I've already spent a half hour doing nothing. Well, not nothing. I got some new stuff. I just came. How did I miss this? Hey, you didn't miss much. I've only done 2 floors.
Oh, there's a treasure
2 floors and actually 1 floor. I'm on floor 2. So I've done 1 floor and I made a couple new personas and that's it. You didn't miss much. But welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a nice day. I play the Grand Blue fighting game a lot. Is that Versus? I think Cashew likes that too. Cashew's a huge Grand Blue fan, if I remember correctly.
We have the chance to hit first.
No, it's poison and punch. All right, so we'll try light.
What should I do?
Light, 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 light. New guy I just made. Not weak to light, even though he knows the dark attack. Okay. I love it when Persona does this to me. Every single character, or every single enemy that we fought on this floor so far, has not made any sense for its weakness.
You're poisoned. Keep an eye on your health.
Ouch. Versus Rise. Oh, they released a new version. I didn't even know. We ending the game, try to do Joker just to see how fast you die. It's not going to be finished today. There's going to be one more.
Try harder.
This is the second to last section, and then I'll do the last section probably on like Thursday.
Malfunctioning. Could I scan on this enemy?
Fire, light, and dark. So it's definitely not weak to dark. So it's either fire, light, or fire, electric, or it doesn't have one. Oh, we got a crit. We already have our own crit today on the second floor. That's what we like to see.
You're poisoned. Keep an eye on your health.
All right, fire and electric. Let's try electric.
This is mine.
Nope.
Yukari's
Classic.
health's been poisoned. Do you have an antidote?
Another crit?
As long as
2 crits in the same battle? Damn. I don't remember the main game being that obtuse now. It's, I mean, there would be random enemies where I was like, that doesn't make sense. But it didn't feel like an entire floor would be like that.
sister, a shadow.
So it's definitely just antagonizing me.
I won't miss my chance.
Alright, wind and unknown. Alright, so we're gonna try fire on that guy.
In this situation,
Wind. Alright, switch to me.
ready to switch abilities.
Try fire.
This is my resolve.
Okay, it's weak to fire. You know, most living things would be weak to fire, so I guess you could use that logic, but usually you can use its attacks as the logic. Not this time. I blame YouTube for not sending a notification. SMH YouTube. What is you doing? Another crit? What the heck? 3 crits today?
No one can stop me and my sister.
Alright, Monad Door. This is our first Monad Door of today. So we'll go for the middle. Door is tightly sealed. Why can't I do the Monad Door? What the heck?
Could be something good in there.
Do you have the notification thing on? I'm just curious.
There's a shadow.
Because if you do have it on and it didn't send the notification, then that's really weird. I knew off the Discord notification. That is the perk of Discord, I guess. Yeah. Because I always just at the server and say, okay, I'm going live now. I don't think I have my AoE fire anymore, do I? Oh, I do. Nice. Your crit rates are blocked now? I hope not. It gives me like my one moment of happiness and then just not again. How dare you punch Mitsuru? I have it on and also put the notification. Really? So you doubled up on the notifications and it still didn't send it? That's... Come on, YouTube. Come on. I have to click the notify button on a specific stream. So the channel ones don't work, but the specific streams do work? I don't think I have notifications on for any channels. So I'm not quite sure how it works if I'm being honest. But, alright, another new persona. Ishimonten? Sure.
My teamwork has won the day.
Agadine. Heavy fire to 1. Okay. So it would be nice to have a single target too. Regenerate, endure. Honestly, I don't really want to get rid of anything else though. Like, I want to keep growth. Regenerate's good, endure is good. I like having the buffs and stuff. The heals are both good. Medium fire to all. Heavy fire to 1. I'm going to keep the medium to all. Actually, do I want the... It's nice having an AoE though. Because I feel like I have heavy single for a couple others, so yeah, I'm just not going to learn that.
I'll always give my all for my sister.
Hello Jack, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. Long time no see. A whole... like 18 to 20 hours. Alright, we'll go this way. So there's the exit.
There it is. Let's
So-
push on.
Why can't I do the monad doors? That's so weird. That's never happened before. Door is tightly sealed. For what reason? Oh, they removed it in episode Aigis? I'm not sure. Which theurgies do I have? So I have Cadenza, Justice, and King and I. I haven't really gone out of my way to, like, get other ones, though, but... Social stats? I actually didn't even look. Fearless courage, kind-hearted charm, needs work for academics. You calling Aigis stupid? How rude. That's how it is for me, and it's usually a couple minutes after the stream that it sends the notification. A couple minutes isn't too bad. At least it sends it.
Shadow spotted.
I don't think I did them, is the thing. Like, if I had done them, I would get it, but I'm pretty sure I didn't. Maybe I did and I forgot. 3 dark attacks. This guy has to be weak to light, right?
I'm hit. Summoning.
Hello, Wasabi. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice Sunday. It's not weak to light. How is it not weak to light if it knows 3 dark attacks? That makes no sense. What is it with episode Aigis, man? It's gonna be weak to, like, freaking electricity out of nowhere. Oh, man. Why is it doing this to me? Nothing? Academics needs work, and in the P3R, normal Aigis always gets a low score just above Junpei. Damn.
What is optimal?
The disrespect to Aigis.
This is my
Second verse of Mass Destruction? Oh, the song that's playing in the battle?
in this situation.
What is this thing weak to? This is ridiculous.
Should I stand on this end?
I've tried every... Okay, Well, it's obviously not weak to dark, considering it has 3 dark attacks. So, I made a joke at the very start. I said it's probably going to be weak to electric. The only thing I haven't even tried is electric. Oh my god. The prophecy... It writes itself, man. I'm going to switch to electric. It's going to be weak to it. And then I'm going to be annoyed that I didn't use electric at the very start after that's what I joked about. Okay. Sure. It would be hilarious if it was weak to dark, because nobody would expect it. Oh man. Okay. Sure. Teamwork has won the day. Level 62. Congrats, you jinxed yourself. That I did. That I did. All right.
Filthy monster.
Damn. I've already used half of my SP, and I'm on floor 3 out of 25.
Preparing the analysis.
That's good. All right, Metis. You know what to do. In case you wondered, the 3 Gs are Orpheus and Apsaris done, Tower and Archangel, Black Cross and King Cross. So I think I did those first 3. Succubus and Incubus, Fornius and Decarabia, Skahak and Ku, and Helena and Sath. Oh, Skahak and Ku, that's funny, because that's like sensei and student. Teacher and student. Skahak was Ku's teacher. I learned that from FGO. Thank you, FGO. You taught me history. So obviously I want the new Persona, but since I got an Arcana card, I just have to take that. SP is actually not hard to replenish in this. Because you can just leave the dungeon and then re-enter, and it will restore your SP fully. And you can do that for free at like any time, basically. The only downside is if you do that, your like Arcana cards reset themselves. So if I have 5 out of my 6 Arcana cards, I'm only 1 away from burst. If I leave to restore my SP and come back, then my Arcana cards reset to 0, and I have to start collecting them again. Mithras and Siegfried. I think Blaster had been saying that that one isn't in Aigis for some reason. Satanta is young Ku. That he is. That he is. I also learned that from Fate. Alright, so I need electric and wind. The clocks do also restore SP, so that's actually technically different. So you can restore using the clocks without leaving and without resetting your Arcana cards for 7 fragments. Or you can leave to restore your SP and not use the fragments, but it resets your cards. So you can do it 2 different ways. Alright, so now I need Aigis. That 3G was so good, massive physical to all. Damn. They don't let you have the massive physical to all in the DLC when physical is more useful? That's sad. Alright, new Persona. Daisojo. Okay.
Mission complete.
Sure. One more for the compendium.
That went well.
Aigis. What are you, a stormtrooper?
Shadow spotted.
Alright, 2 electrics. Just guard. Just wait for Aigis. Do I have an AoE electric? Beautiful. Thank you, Belphegor. Well, I never hold back. How dare they still be okay? Nice dodge. Wasabi, I forgot to ask, have you finished base Persona 3 yet? Jatayu. Aja. Oh no, I already maxed out my Personas again? How many new Personas am I getting here? Alright, get rid of Atropos. I already registered them. I've gotten like 5 new Personas in the first 3 floors.
Still got it.
Alright, let's do the clock. Worst case, it only restores my SP. Best case, it opens up the other clock so I can level up some other people. It didn't open up the other clock again? That happened to me yesterday, too. It does not want me to level other people. Which I guess is fine. I mean, this is still my main group. That's a lot of security cameras. Haven't had much time to sit down and play. Gotcha. Need a lot of time for Persona. Although I think you said you were getting pretty close at least, right? Oh, the angry one. Hello, Roscoe. Welcome to the stream. Hope your Sunday's going well.
That might prove to be a difficult fight.
That's why we're not doing it.
Oh, we can go down from here. It seems like we've checked everything on this floor.
Yeah.
In that case, we're done with this floor.
Okay, Angry
I'll let
Shadow.
you decide
Nice
what we
try.
do next.
You're missing Succubus and Incubus, 47 and 37. Borneus and Decarabia, 7 and 54. Skahawk and Ku, 75-40. Hillel and Satan, 88-82. That last one is still very far away. Skahawk's still pretty decently far away, too. But the other two, Succubus, Incubus, and Fornius Decarabia, at least. Fornius is only level 7? It's probably already registered, and I just have to summon it. For those... Okay, so for the Theurgies that you can unlock, I forget. Do you have to have them at the same time, like those two Personas? Or do you just have to have them registered? Like, if I don't have a Fornius in my party, but I make a Decarabia, does it unlock? Or do I have to have both in the party at the same time? Honestly, don't know what's happening. Just hear the comment. Hey, whatever enjoyment you get out of it, that works. Ah, man, this one knows 4 different attacks. Okay, this isn't going to be... Damn it.
What's the plan here?
Basically, we're just dungeon crawling. Alright, I'm assuming it's going to block the 4 that it has, so we'll try some other ones. What? This guy's not going to have a weakness.
You'll pay for that.
Damn it. So it's not weak to any physical, and it's repelled the 2. Fine, just tell me, Fuka. What is this? It repels every single elemental attack, and it's not weak to physical. That's some BS. For a random normal enemy, that should be like a boss. Come on. Charge moment? I agree. I think that's exactly what I'm about to do. Should bring Ken and Koromaru and just go gambling with insta-kill attacks. I think I used an insta-kill attack, I want to say 1 time in the base game. Like, literally one time.
I won't be beaten.
Alright, I guess you need to switch your persona so that you don't get fucked up.
Persona,
Alright, you just guard. We'll wait until we get back to Metis. Yukari will heal. Close to the end, February, but oh, I remember you mentioning that, yeah. You realized, like, right at the very end that you wouldn't be able to fully max 1 or 2 people. That's such a pain, too. That's so much to have to replay. Like, 3 months worth of stuff. Ugh.
How can I help my sister? This is my way.
Beautiful. Thank you, Metis.
Good work out there.
I appreciate you. Another new persona. How am I getting so many? Damn it. Who can I release to get this guy? I need to go back so I can register. Do I use Seryu? Yes, he has good abilities. Tanya, Belphegor, Cert, Kurihime, Uriel. Damn it. I wish they would just register when you get them. Does anybody else have he has good abilities. All my guys have good abilities right now. I don't want to get rid of any of them. I'm just going to have to get rid of one of the new ones. Even though I haven't registered it. Or I'm just going to have to sacrifice somebody else. They do register when you get them unless you had them before? Really? Okay. That's great to know. I was under the impression you had to register them before you get rid of them. In that case, I'm getting rid of this guy. Thank you for the information.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Fully restore 1 ally's HP? Nice. I don't think so, Blaster, no. If you did, I forgot. Which is very possible. That's a good persona. It is pretty good, yeah. Kiwi's dad's birthday today, really. Happy birthday, Mr. Kiwi. Alright, what do we have here? Fire and unknown. It knows wind. Alright, so I'm gonna feel like it's probably electric. We'll see. Alright, so these ones are weak to fire. I'm assuming this one is going to be weak to electric. Do I have anybody who has fire and electric? I think I do. Yes. I like how she rolls her R's on the Parvati. Parvati! Parvati! At least it sounds like she's rolling the R. Try again. Yeah, she does roll it. This guy's not weak to electric, of course not. Because that's what would make sense, and none of them make sense in this level. Didn't have enough time for Aigis. Aigis's social link is nice. I liked Aigis a lot. She rivals Yukari for my favorite in the game. I'd probably put Yuko at 3. I liked Yuko a lot too.
How can I help my sister?
Were you trying to hit me?
Evasive maneuver.
Is this guy even gonna have a weakness? Don't do this to me, man. 1, 2. Okay. Not weak to fire. Here we go. It's going to be everything other than the last one I try. I feel like I either get it on the first try or the last try. And there's no in between. Oh, it's weak to piercing. Okay. Well, now we know. Is Yuko your... No. Isn't Mitsuru your favorite, Wasabi? Or did Yuko take the spot? Oh my god, another new persona. This is crazy. Heavy fire and heavy pierce. Heavy wind and heavy pierce. Alright, get rid of this guy.
Teamwork has won the day.
Original P3, multi-target skills didn't make a one more. Really? They didn't make a one more? That's BS.
A shadow.
What the heck even was original P3, honestly?
Armed and ready. Wind is the way to go.
Wind, pierce, this guy again. Alright, wind, pierce, and that guy. Why are you enraged? What are you so mad for?
Nice one. No. This is my resolve.
Wind, pierce, and
I can
nothing.
do this.
Wind, pierce, nothing. Wind, pierce, nothing. Pierce, nothing. No, I want Yukari to do that. Alright, Almighty.
Too easy.
Aigis is too easy while she did that little dodge animation was so good.
This situation.
Mitsuru is the favorite. After that comes Yuko. Okay, Yuko number 2.
Knocked out 2 enemies. Now's the time.
The crime is making the old couple social link open very early before the exams. Many people do them before the exams, so they end up with no people available to spend time with during exams. Yeah, because all of the student ones would be accounted for. My mistake was prioritizing non-school social links. The ones in school are much more limited because of exams. Yeah, and there's multiple exam periods too, which definitely hurts. Or like during the breaks, since you don't go to the school, you can't see them unless they text you, basically. That was definitely a benefit of using the the 100% guide that I did. It ensured I didn't have any situations like that. Two more of these guys. You gotta be kidding me, man. Megiddo? Original P3 was sort of a prototype to the current formula compared to 2. That's true, because 3 is where they added the social link stuff and all of that. Previously, it wasn't really a thing. I could see it being more or less a prototype. Trying to figure out if it's actually going to be popular or well received. Oh, we're going to get a crit on somebody. Nice.
move on.
Good work out there.
No student social link is available during exams except Mitsuru for no reason.
A victory well earned.
What's Persona 2? Yeah, good question. It would be nice if they remade that at some point. I just don't know how it would really go over. Because I feel like nowadays people just expect all of the social elements too. And since that wasn't in the original game, it's like, alright, so do they retroactively add it into the game, which is a ton of work? Or do you just remake it as is? And then if you're like a modern Persona fan who really wants the social elements, are you just super disappointed?
There's a powerful enemy ahead. Think twice before engaging.
Too little. Another big room.
Treasure chest.
We're finding these so often. 2 doesn't need the social links. I will say, I do really like the social element stuff. So I would probably be less interested in a game that didn't have it. Because I do like building the stats and seeing the numbers go up and all of that type of stuff. That's a lot of fragments. I don't think I can justify it now. So I'm gonna need the fragments after the boss. To open all those chests and stuff. Picking up a reading of a powerful shadow? Getting very close to it. Okay. Yeah, because it's gonna cost me at least 6 to 7 fragments just to open that. Or open those chests, so like... Three was made because they were about to go down and run out of money, so they went all eggs in one basket. Well, I'm glad it worked out. Because Atlas has put out a ton of bangers since then. Alright. Hydrate time. Need a sip of the tea. I guess the reason why Mitsuru is available is because they're so smart they don't need to study. I feel like even if she was smart enough to not need to study, she still would.
Let's start preparing the analysis.
This guy's gonna do some heavy damage. I can already feel it. It's gonna resist all physical, probably.
Predicted. Aigis evaded the attack.
Yeah, okay.
What should I do? This is my
Ooh, nice. We got the freeze. Social stuff is great in games for me. Love the support combos in Fire Emblem. I think, yeah, whenever I get around to playing Fire Emblem, which would probably be on stream, I think I am going to go crazy for the social element stuff. Because it seems like there's a lot, and it's really well done. The way 2 is structured, social links would be difficult. It's more like constant story progression. Little to no
That
downtime.
was excellent leadership.
See, in that case, like, I might be okay with it. Because even if it doesn't have the social elements, which I do like, the story is the king for me, so...
Just make sure you're prepared.
If the story is good and it's constant story, not bad. I just said the study thing and I remembered Akihiko training while studying. Oh yeah, doing his like... He was like holding himself up with his arms or something. Oh! Characteristic. Weakness amp. Greatly increases damage when striking a foe's weakness. Hell yeah.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Alright, let's register.
Regis is overriding, except I've completed registration.
And
Please,
can I fuse some of the
choose
new ones just to
personas
open up some
you would
space
like
again?
to fuse.
I can't quite make Kali. Can't quite make Barong. Damn, I'm 1 level too low. Alright, well, I'll hang on to them
Are you finished?
until I can get 1 more level then. Same story for Fire Emblem Awakening, supposed to be the send-off for a dying franchise and it saved it. Right, I've heard that too, yeah. And Awakening... Was Awakening the first Fire Emblem that, like, went hard on the social stuff? Because I know it's been a big part of Fire Emblem, like, ever since Awakening. But I'm not sure about before that. He was holding himself with his legs, like having to do the sitting position, but without sitting on the actual chair. Yeah, something like that. So he was doing, like, a wall sit, basically. Those things are so hard. I hate wall sits. I feel like I'm gonna pass out after, like, 30 seconds.
I predict the next door will be much further.
Another one of these guys, huh?
The analysis.
What's the plan here?
Can we get a freeze? Nice! Wall sits and planks are painful. Mm-hmm. Planks don't bother me quite as much, but they're definitely still tough. Also, hello Armando, welcome. Hope you're having a nice Sunday. Seems like longtime fans of Fire Emblem didn't really like the direction of Three Houses and Hopes. I've heard that too, yeah. It seems like Fire Emblem... Ooh, another card. SP increased by 7? Fuck yeah. It seems like there's a big split in Fire Emblem. Like, between fans of the modern ones and then fans of the older ones. Oh, you want to scout ahead, Yukari? Go for it. That means I'm not getting into any fights then, though. Really? Monad doors, but I can't go into them again. Weird. Fire Emblem support combos are crank. I don't like this about you. Or, oh, C rank. I don't like this about you. B rank. Maybe you're not so bad. A rank. Literally the best dialogue in the game. Really ramps up, huh? Is Fire Emblem the type of game where you can max, like, all of your team in one playthrough? I think the silent MC is one of the biggest weaknesses. That's one of my big pet peeves with JRPGs. I don't really care for silent protagonists. Persona does it. Fire Emblem does it from what I've heard. Dragon Quest does it from what I've heard. Like, guys, just make them talk. Why do they not talk? Every single other person in the game talks. How hard would it be to make them talk other than, like, grunts during combat? They have voice actors. Record the lines. What the heck? So if I fight this guy, the rare one's gonna go away. So I just need to run past him and fight the rare one.
I need to pull myself together. Do your best to take it down.
Oh, we got a lot of guys here.
I'm at full power.
You know what? What? What do you mean it restores health from getting hit? We took your crits, so now we have to take your freezes? No! Don't do this to me.
Enemy defeated. You're doing great, Yukari-chan.
Did you know that an enemy resisting a physical attack also makes them have a lower chance of being hit by a critical of that element? But I think critical bypass resist. I did not know that. But that's a good fun fact.
How can I help? It'll take a little more time. Summoning.
I need AoE wind, please. Awakening had the children characters do the time shenanigans in the narrative and had grindable gameplay so you can overlevel yourself. Children characters. Huh. Links don't hurt you, somebody has good core strength. I wish it was better. They do hurt me. Just not as much as... Ooh, I got 2 cards to pick from. All current Persona stats increase by 1 or obtain a beat. Okay, all current Persona by 1, please.
Teamwork has won the day.
I would lean towards the older games, with Awakening being almost peak. 21.5k, thank you.
I've learned a new skill.
Ooh, concentrate for Mitsuru. You don't need the slash.
That went well.
Oh my god, he's still chasing me. You little... Why did he disappear?
Be careful.
Now this one makes sense. They have fire attacks. They're weak to ice. Finally, one of them makes sense.
As possible as expected.
Like fish in a barrel.
I wasn't big on the narrative for Engage, but the gameplay was fun. I've heard that too. Yeah, I've heard that the story for Engage
In this
was
situation,
kind of lackluster. But isn't it kind of cool because it's like the Avengers assemble a Fire Emblem?
optimal.
Or something similar? Like it has characters from a bunch of different games all kind of teaming up because time shenanigans.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Like all of the game is voice acted, is it not? Or at least like 80% of it? Are you talking about Fire Emblem? I'm not sure. If it's Persona, I don't think the main character really speaks outside of battle lines. Madoon.
Still got it.
There's a treasure chest.
Talking
What
about Three
should we do?
Houses, okay. I can't say it's still in my backlog.
Wanna check that?
Yet another game I want to play on stream at some point.
This smells like the
So I like Metaphor, all the dialogue choices of the main character are voice acted. Thank God.
Grid hunting time. They won't know it hit them.
Wind, fire, punch. 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 Wind.
Nice hurry, knock one down. Ready to switch in. Leave it to me.
Fire.
This is my result.
Fire! Three Houses is all voice acted? Nice.
All ready to go. Up to you. Understood.
Awakening was the game where you can grind endlessly to build characters and make them insane. Games before and after have limits. I think Fates has the best B-class and character build system. Fates is also interesting because it had like it's like the only Fire Emblem game that had different versions, right? Like there was Birthright and Conquest, I think, and each one
That went well.
followed a different group of characters in a different story. Like they kind of intertwined, but they were like two separate games following the same, like you're with one group in one and then the other group is the enemy and then you like switch which side you're on or something like that, I think. But then there was like a third one and it was DLC only. It was like a third route, but it's still like a full game or something. Or you could get it physical, but only if you got the Fates Special Edition that had all three versions on the same cartridge. And if you want that physically, it's like a $300+ game to have all three on one cartridge now because of resale. Because it was a super limited print run. And you can't even get the DLC now because the eShop is down. So it's the only way to play that third route now. I mean, unless you go other methods, quote unquote. Okay, so we're gonna have a boss fight next floor, so let's go and save. I didn't level up, did I? I didn't, so I'm still a little too level. I was planning on doing that too, though, Blaster, yeah. I've gotten enough new skills that I'm getting kind of annoyed that they're not all even. I mean, they're not all organized. I'm not going to bother doing mine right now because there's so many, but my teammates, yes. Alright, so fully restore 1, moderately restore party, cure distress, confuse, revive. All ailments should go above that, okay. Then let's go to Kirijo, single, multi, spirit drain. Lower a foe's defense, negate ice resistance. We'll put concentrate down there. Lower foe's defense, negate ice boost, freeze boost. And Metis, Deathbound. Metis is still good, actually. Okay. Go back down. I'm assuming there's going to be 2 mini bosses again. It'll probably be like 8 and 17. I think that's what the other one was. Where Ken and Koromaru don't even have 8 skills. Yeah. Downside of not having really been used. Especially when I can't even seem to get that freaking block to show up that lets me level everybody else. Engage had a lot of spirits of old games, but I do wish they'd just remake some of the old games like they did with Shadows of Valentia. I wouldn't be surprised if they did. Especially now with how popular they are. I could see them remaking, like, I think the one on the GameCube and Wii is pretty popular, right? Like Path of Radiance and something like Flames of Radiance or something like that. Killer Twins and Red Sigil. Okay. Bates had 3 routes? Right. You really poisoned me? Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn. Yeah, that one. Or those 2. Revelation was the limited edition that sold out in 10 minutes. Yeah, that sounds about right for Nintendo. This is a banger song, I agree. That emote kind of looks like Yukari. I know it's like headphones and hair, but if you look at it from far away, I feel like it's kind of like her hairstyle. Other methods are nice. Yeah, I can't say I've done it, but I understand why people do. Alright, fire and ice is what they're weak to. That's nice. Ice, go down. And me, fire. I know I have heavy fire on somebody. Heavy fire to all? No, I want heavy fire on 1. There we go. Reaper approaching while Leo doesn't pause to talk. My biggest threat, honestly. Burglar reportedly hung out his victim's laundry, put away her shopping, and cooked her a meal on the stove. What a considerate burglar. You know, I'm gonna steal your stuff, but at least I'm gonna help you out a little bit. The Tellius games, Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn are absolute bangers. I think story-wise, those are supposed to be really, really good, right? These guys don't seem that bad, honestly. We're gonna knock him and get all out now, and then Kirijo's gonna go next, and I can knock him all out again right after. Why couldn't they just make party members not in battle get 50%? Shadows can appear on the entrance of Tartarus, so when they come back, Luke is like, oh yeah, the others fought Shadows. Honestly, that would make sense. I would be very supportive of that. I guess it makes too much sense. Alright, well that was probably the easiest boss fight so far. Cool. I'll take it. GG. Nice slide. 60k XP? Oh my god. The Hierophant Major Arcana card. Nice. Level +1 for all equipped personas. Wow, the level disparity is starting to... Oh, because Mitsuru has that like crazy plus EXP thing. Divine Grace. Greatly increases the effect of healing skills. On my healer? I have electric on somebody else, right?
I'm even stronger now.
Insta-heal from Metis. Recover from ailments in 1 turn. Well, that's better than fast heal, so sure.
Sister!
That was incredible! The further we go, the more you're able to refine both your combat and tactical abilities. You're so full of energy. Thank you.
Wow, unbelievable!
Oh no, please. I was plenty happy seeing you fight, but having you thank me? Best feeling ever. Wow, Metis. Okay. Okay, Syscon. I'm aware I may have gotten a bit overexcited. Let's get back to exploring. Sure. Yeah, that was successful. Okay, so there's the path down. So we want to go the other way, get the chests.
We don't see that kind of
Ime?
chest often.
Oh, Ike. Ike was a fantastic protagonist for Path of Radiance, loses the limelight in Dawn, but the overall narrative between the different countries is really enthralling. A lot of good political thriller type stuff. Metis is such a simp, honestly. I love it though, I love it. Metis is great. That's why she's been my thumbnail 2 times in a row. Circe's bow? That's gotta be good for you, Kari.
Thanks.
Yeah, see, it cost me 7 to open all those. Another book. Okay, so 2 things for people in the dorm. Let's check out that new weapon that Yukari got. So she went from the longbow of treason, which has a low shock chance, to Circe's bow, which is more attack plus magic plus 5. Woo. Very nice. All right, let's go back and save. Oh no, I went down instead of saving. What was I doing? Oh, I had a total brain fart. Okay, I guess we're gonna keep going. Damn it. What was I thinking? Now I have to wait for the next teleporter. The shadows prowling this floor are stronger than the ones you faced before. Great. Great. Can't wait to get wiped and have to redo all those other floors. In Full Moon of Fuka, we saw how shadows can appear at the entrance. That's true, yeah. Did the other people defend Fuka while you're at the main team? I really wish they did that. I didn't even think about it until you said it, but I think that would be a good way to implement it. Hello, Rare Shadow. Get over here. Get over here. Effortless workout, that's Akihiko 100%. I would think so. Wait, there's 2 rare ones? We doubled up on the rares? How much XP am I going to get if there's 2? Let's have Aigis just do... let's have Metis do the Orgia mode.
This will do the trick.
Fuck, they restore everything. Alright, Orgia mode. Please kill both of the hands. Battle them rares, yeah. That's the goal. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Give me all that sweet XP. Come on. And a shuffle time? Oh my god. Can we get an Arcana card on that one too? Oh, but it has a Gabriel persona. Now we have to take the card. 34k. All right. Nice level up for everybody. Mitsuru and Yukari are higher levels than me now. Ooh, shift amp. Oh, no, sorry, it leveled up. Didn't unlock something. Okay, I need some SP. Do I even have SP items? I forget if I responded to that effortless workout thing. That does seem like an Akihiko thing. I don't really see who else it would be. Okay.
It is truly a precious opportunity being able to spend time with you all.
Really? You want to spend time with you all like this in Tartarus 2.0?
That teleporter.
Hey, a teleporter. How nice.
Try to remember where it is.
Now I can go down and save. And not have to redo the boss fight. Not that it was very hard, but still nice to save some time.
Good day.
What do you got for me? I got an equal balance for you. Nope. I'm redeeming that. Ah, I see, I see.
Very well.
Okay. Now that I'm 64, I think I can make another persona or two. New protagonist comes from the bad guy country from the first game, which is going through the rebuilding post-war struggles, just very nuanced. Oh, that's interesting. Get to see things from the other perspective.
Registering personas? Will you register it to the compendium?
See something random? What browser do you use? Just Chrome. I use Chrome on everything. Yeah.
Are you?
Please choose the personas you would like to
So I could make Holly.
This persona is powerful.
Another really strong heavy strike, heavy slash to all. Oh, and you get severe soon? Okay. Solid. Or Barong.
This persona is powerful.
Heavy electric to 1. Strengthen electric by 25. Negate electric resistance. This guy just loves electric. Then he's going to get heavy electric to all right after. Ooh. Not bad, considering I don't really have a good electric. I have an AoE medium on Belphegor. And that's it. Okay.
This power
I'm almost to
too much for
Lilith.
you.
Heavy ice to all, heavy electric to all. Heavy almighty to all? Okay, maybe I should wait for Lilith. I'm still one level away, though. Damn. Alright, I guess we're gonna keep everything I have, and we'll wait one more level for Lilith.
We look.
I use Edge, but only because it already came with a computer, to be honest. And funny enough, with Windows 11, you can't take Edge off. I have Windows 11. I think I removed Edge from, like, my bar on the bottom. But I didn't try to actually delete it. Edge, honestly, isn't that bad. Like, I have it on my work computer. And I still use Chrome on the work computer, but sometimes I have to, like... I'll have, like, a weird situation where something isn't loading in Chrome, so I'll have to open it in Edge instead. And, like, I haven't really had any issues with it. It's definitely better than Internet Explorer was.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Alright, so we're going to want to go to the left. Oh, new enemy again. Okay.
Two enemies. You can take them.
Oh, God, they know all of those. So it's probably going to be like a physical that they're weak to.
Party's still setting up.
Physical, light, or
It'll
dark?
take a little more time.
Alright, let's try all the physicals. Weak to slash right off the bat. Thank you, Mitsuru. MVP. Hearing the word edge immediately brought Catherine to mind. Man, I actually have played that. It's been a long time though.
Perfect coordination.
6,900 XP.
That went well.
I thought Catherine was okay.
But my targets, they're weak. But
I didn't like love it, but I didn't hate it either. I don't know. I was just very like middle of the road on it. Catherine was way too hard for me. Yeah, the puzzles could get really tricky. Especially the final one, that was brutal.
I can do this.
It's the CBT enemy. Yeah, no, that guy is he knows what he likes. And you know what? I don't judge. All the power to him. 2 cards. Well, I'm definitely taking the Fool.
Mission complete.
So even though I haven't been able to do monad doors in this section, I'm getting a lot of cards just as natural drops. So it's honestly not bad.
It seems like we've checked everything on this floor.
The closed beta test enemy. That's another way to read it. AKA how Edge is in privacy, but I honestly think most browsers are the same. I'm 99% sure most browsers probably know everything. I would think so, yeah. It's like how incognito doesn't actually, like, okay, yeah, it doesn't save your browsing history on your computer, but your ISP and the browser still know what sites you're going on and stuff. So it's like, it's not actually private in that perspective.
I'm still setting up.
This guy knows electric and wind. Slash electric and wind boost too. Oh, jeez. Hey, it has a topaz drop item. Where's my topaz, man? Gave up on privacy a long time ago. Not like anything changed. Because I never care about the ads. Yeah, Oh, yikes.
It didn't work.
And it blocks physical? Jeez. Like, yeah, you can use a VPN, you can use, like, other things, but it still doesn't really, all things considered, really make that much of a difference.
Nice reflexes, Yukari-chan.
Dark or fire, I guess? Slash is okay.
Pull the trigger.
Most browsers are built on Chrome. That's true. Yeah, I think Chromium is what it's called. I have heard decent things about Firefox from that perspective, though, yeah.
How can I help myself?
I'm gonna try wind, but I don't think it's gonna do anything. Yeah. Alright, I guess let's try fire. Nope. So I guess this guy probably just doesn't have a weakness. All that's left is electric and dark. I mean, unless it's dark. No.
Thank you.
I guess we'll see.
What should I do?
Oh, we got a crit! It's been a while since the last one, but I'll take it. Another new persona. Ollie? I don't remember which personas were going to be used to make. I feel like Bishamon-san I can get rid of.
Keep your filthy hands off my sister!
Once again, my hands are not filthy. That's
I'm
very
doing
rude.
better than ever.
No.
Filthy monster.
Filthy monster.
We have
This
it.
guy again?
We've got the upper hand.
What's the plan here?
Go! Artemisia!
Honestly, don't care that much. I think I once got overthinking about it being a virus, but I prefer not to. Yeah. I mean, there really is only so much that you can do. Like,
Loud and clear.
just be smart.
I'm still setting up. I can do it. It'll take a little more time. Persona!
Not weak to dark either. All right. Well, it's definitely not going to be weak to electric, so I guess this guy just doesn't have weakness.
In this situation, I'm still setting up. It'll take a little
Yukari
more
is worthless against this guy.
time. Pull the trigger.
I guess I'll just heal again. All these new personas? Yeah, it's been a ton. If worrying won't help you solve the problem, it's not worth worrying about. Only keep the thoughts that serve you. Yeah, that's one of those, like, easier said than done type thing. I totally agree, but it isn't easy. Like, I'm a big warrior myself, and I tell myself, oh, you know, this isn't worth worrying about. But then I go and worry about it anyway. It's very hard to break out of that habit. I guess we'll just try and freeze this big thing to get a crit. I'm gonna try electric, but I'm not expecting it to work. I only have the one AoE. Yeah, okay. So it officially has no weaknesses. You just have to get lucky with a crit for an effect. Or Theurgy, I guess.
Kirito Senpai's down. Someone do something.
Right, the dust has no weaknesses.
What's wrong
So,
with me?
wow, they knocked Kirijo down and then charmed her? What the heck?
Just as I expected. Yukari-chan's down. She's in trouble.
Bro, that's enough.
This isn't good. No,
Kirito
you
Senpai,
don't.
someone help her.
That's enough. That's enough.
No.
That's enough. Can I go? Can I go? What is this, 8 attacks in a row? My god. 9? Can I go? Oh my god.
Awaiting orders, sister.
What the hell?
Use this.
Thanks.
Use any browser. Browser people know about you. Use a VPN. VPN knows about you. Apersky? Oh my god.
I'll use this.
Appreciate it. Feel a little weak. Aigis has been stunned. That's the best move.
Yeah, they've been stunned. Don't worry, I understand that they've been stunned.
I've already scanned this one.
This fight spiraled out of control so fast. Oh my god. I know Mercy doesn't exist in the DLC, but still, yeah, right? I hate this Harmony Giant. That's so obnoxious that it's just not weak to anything.
Anytime. I'm ready to go.
Is alright. Cure me of my dizzy, get Aigis up. So then Aigis can revive Yukari. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna Theurgy on the big guy. use my hobbies to go full focus. Gunpla, drawing, airbrushing, but it's definitely not a solution. Yeah, definitely. Why did my theurgy... Oh, it did go off. Okay. For a second, I thought it didn't. The animation was so fast. I'm sorry, Yukari. I know I should revive you. But I just need this battle to end. At least I got a topaz out of it. My god. Okay, everybody's back to full health. We're good. We're good. That battle never happened. Trust. Hey, I can actually go in the Monad door this time. But I already have 5 cards, so I feel like that's probably more effort than it's worth. A rare enemy. Rare enemy. Get over here. 2 rare enemies again? I have no theurgies. Oh, that's really bad. Because they're just going to run away. And they, like, they just absorb everything. So if I don't have Almighty or Theurgy... I know this one's weak to ice. Aw, man. Mitsuru's Theurgy is so close. After weakening, enemies are inflicting an ailment. Okay. Use this effect. Come on, get your Theurgy. I want to take out at least one of these enemies. That didn't get her Theurgy. You gotta be kidding me. Hers charges when she heals people, right? God. Nobody needs heals.
What should I do?
He's got you in his TOD corner combo. He's practicing training mode. Yeah, that's what it feels like. How do you charge your Theurgy? After being shifted to from Aigis.
Just give me the signal.
Not ideal. Alright, I'm going to use Aigis. I'm going to hit the middle guy with an ice attack. I'm going to shift back to Metis. Unfortunately, I think I'm not going to be able to get this because I have no Theurgies charged right now.
Direct hit on a weakness.
Oh, I can't even shift back because he's already down. Yeah, we're just fucked, basically. I can't do anything.
Oh no! You've got to get up somehow. You think you can hit me? Nice reflexes, Yukari-chan.
Oh, hers charged. Okay, I can get at least one of them then. Unfortunately, she only has single targets, but... At least if I can get one, I'll get something.
One enemy defeated. Good going, Kirito-senpai. I have to do this.
I guess I'm going to heal. That'll help charge hers, but it's going to run away after this turn.
Appreciate it.
If you think about it, everyone is looked by Google, and I'm pretty sure 99% of people have a Google account. Yeah. Like, who doesn't have a Google account? For, like, Drive or Gmail or something.
What's my next move?
Alright.
You can do this.
So, I'm going to hit this guy. Then I can shift to Metis. That will help charge hers.
Leave it to me.
Oh, that got a max from her. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna pull it off just barely. Just barely. Got super lucky that both Mitsuru and Metis had theirs charge on that second turn.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Oh, and we got the last card we needed for the burst. Nice. Bogon. XP. 75,500 XP. That was worth it. Holy crap. Fast heal. Coming up next. Amrita Shower. Okay.
I can fight even better.
Revives the fallen ally with full HP. Much better than Recarm. Very nice.
Good. This will make me more effective in battle.
Lowers all foes' defense for 3 turns. Better than only 1. Yeah.
A victory well earned.
Now that was good. That was good. Oh man, that was... I got really lucky that a lot of that got pulled off. Yukari, can you heal us, please? Thank you. I often overthink it, but a person literally told me on Reddit that what they say to themselves is, I'd rather let catastrophe happen than be a slave to my OCD. I mean, understandable. Like, it's so debilitating to constantly overthink and be anxious and have like... People who don't experience it really don't understand, like, just how bad it can be. Alright, let's try chasing it. I feel that I used to let my old job stress me out too much. A lot of gray hairs and headaches were not worth it. A lot of trial and error. I definitely feel it. Her theurgy is cool. Yes, I love Mitsuru's theurgy animation. Mitsuru's second one, where she has like that close-up for the screen, really like that one. And then I really like Junpei's second one as well. Dead end? Went in opposite direction. Damn. Well, we got something. Well played. Thank you. Yeah. Taunt all you want. Spank the floor. Do it. Whatever. We tried our best, okay?
Okay.
At least he dropped 4,000 yen. Back to business. Floor 12. So this floor marks roughly halfway for this section. And we are just under halfway for the stream, so we're making good timing. Can't exactly say since there's so many shadows. Alright, so we have a very strong shadow coming up soon.
Having trouble with some of those notes. They're quite detailed, but not very orderly.
Hard to explain, but uses a ton of your time and mental capability, and most likely mental health as well. Yes. Yep. It really, really does. Alright, so these guys are weak to electric. This guy is the one with no weaknesses, which is super annoying. Alright, we're just going to try freezing it then. Lowers accuracy and evasion. Get my AoE electric. Very conveniently, this guy also has an ice attack, so I can go for the freeze too. Alright, dizzied one of them at least. Alright, go for the freeze on this guy again. There we go. It's worth just trying new methods until you find something that helps. I feel so much better and more fulfilled now compared to back then. I feel ya. I also feel ya. We are like very similar in that regard. But I think I might have gotten interrupted when I was trying to respond to your previous thing about like using your creative endeavors as your outlet, because I think that's when I went on that terrible stretch of like getting hit 9 times in a row. But that's more or less the same thing I try to do. Like, I definitely find that detaching from stuff and focusing solely on like watching an anime I've been interested in, playing a game I've been interested in, like any type of thing like that
Now's the time.
that just helps like redirect my attention, essentially, is the best thing for me when it comes to helping with it.
I can do this.
How do these heads have an eyeball magnets on above them? Great question. Persona design team, enlighten us.
I get the bang of the attack. That's a win for the team.
Those things are annoying, man. Level 69 for Mitsuru? She is leveling up so fast. Maybe I should switch that thing that she has with Yukari to try and keep them kind of even. She has something that's like plus 50. Oh my god, yeah, she has plus 65% XP. And then Yukari has just plus 15. Plus all out attack damage up. Plus 15. Plus 50. Okay, so let's put, you can have the plus 50% XP, and then you can have the plus 15. Probably more useful than the strength plus 5. So now she'll get plus 30%, assuming these stack, and then you'll get plus 50. How dare you? 3? 3 of these things that are weak to ice? Never mind. That's fine. Persona designs definitely dip into strange territories. I remember when I saw the wheelchair wiener. That's a great way to describe Mara. The wheelchair wiener. How did these other two guys not get knocked down after that? That's crazy. Remember Mara exists? Exactly. Exactly. I feel like there's some other ones that are just really weird.
Teamwork has won the day.
It's won the day. Oh my goodness.
That went well.
Metis, why did you not pick up all this loot?
Sister.
Oh, thank you for all of that. Going out door again, but we ain't doing that. We want to keep going straight. Which Mara, the censored one or the one we currently know? I was thinking the one we currently know. The one in this game. Whenever you're overthinking, go do something else to distract. Yes, distracting myself 100% is the way to go.
Sister, an enemy.
An enemy! Oh, another new one.
It'll take a little more time.
Weak to slash right off the bat. Love to see it.
As peaceful as expected.
The snake with the male and female signs? Yep, that one for sure. The BDSM type one. Like the guy who's like tied to the circular thing that spins around. That one's definitely a weird one. Bufadine? That's a good move. I like Nidhogger though. The worm with many hands. Yeah, it's the Ion, I think, is the Arcana that it's under.
Just what we hoped for.
The worm with a lot of hands and a big head. Ah, Beetle.
We have the
They
advantage.
have the chance to hit first.
Gigantic fist and potential light insta kill.
hurts.
This could go poorly.
That didn't work.
Blocks, ice. I might need to run away from this one. This could be Crit City. I want to try an AoE Dark just to see. Okay, it is weak to Dark. It does have a weakness this time. I'm basically out of SP though, again. Alright, we can probably just beat it down now. Oh, it resists it. Of course it does. You dare use Gigantic Fist on the Gigantic Fister?
What's the plan here? Last one. Don't hold back.
Enemy eliminated. All enemies defeated.
You get a game over if your MC goes down in this. That always made insta kills feel even more BS in 5. You do get a game over in this, yep. Very annoying. I assumed that that wouldn't happen in the base game, and I learned the hard way. When I got killed and then had to redo some stuff. I have heard, though, in Metaphor, that that is not the case. If the main character goes down in Metaphor, you can keep the fight going with the other characters. That's how it should be. I feel like you shouldn't get a game over if the main character dies. Like, you should be able to revive. Like, I have Yukari, who's a healer, who has revive. If I go down, she would just revive me. There's no reason to give me a game over. Makes no sense.
It's a treasure chest.
The most important thing to me is my sister.
Alright, I need to get SP. Okay.
Sister, an enemy.
I feel like that's something they should change. I would agree.
Let's start preparing the analysis.
Hopefully, it not being the case in Metaphor is a sign that for like the next Persona, Persona 6, whenever that comes out, that it won't happen in that, but I suppose we'll see. Ooh, they both got frozen?
Now's your chance. There. Yukari, knock one down.
Main character has death inside him. Him dying could make Death, go wild. That's true. That's true.
Excel on those sides.
You could argue that from a lore perspective. At least for Persona 3. Mamai Sudi.
That's how it's done.
That's how it's done. Thanks, Yukari.
Will this help you, sister?
Have you win to 1? Yeah.
That went well.
A shadow. What will you do?
What'll I do? What do you think I'll do? Take it out. Oh, different eyeballs. It knows dark. All right.
Successful. You got this. Way to go, guys.
Oh, but they're weak to piercing. We don't even have to get to Aigis to try the light. Always feels good when the new skill is a direct upgrade to the old one. Yeah. Makes it easy too. Don't have to debate like, oh, I have to get rid of this or that. Like, nah. Just replace it. Easy. Gabriel. Another brand new one? Let's get rid of Kali then. Although Kali is kind of good for physical. But I think one of these two is the one that I needed to combine to make Lilith, so I guess we'll get rid of Kali.
All right, let's be on our way.
Whoa! That guy came out of nowhere.
Let's be able to scan the enemy soon. As I knocked one enemy down.
These two.
I knocked one enemy down.
No effect.
Heat wave. How dare you?
Just as I expected. You dodged it. Wait, how to do this?
No explanation in 4 and 5. You could take Joker dying, making him not able to explain to Blank what happened next during the story. Would have loved if what they did to solve that would be so that if the main character gets hit by lethal, they survive but need to skip their next turn. That would be a good way to at least balance it, yeah.
How can I help my sister?
I feel like, yeah, they should be able to work around it. At least in future games.
I can do this. I need to try something else. One enemy knocked down my Aigis now. Summoning.
Could sort of explain 4, but it would lead to spoiler territory.
The enemy looks
Then yeah, preferably, considering I haven't played 4 yet. Can leave that discussion for a future stream whenever I do play 4.
my teamwork has won the day.
All right, let's keep that up. Want to check that chest?
I have been spoiled on one thing about 4, which is kind of unfortunate. But
Should
what
we go
can you
back,
do?
just to be safe?
There's a treasure chest. There. We can head
All right.
down that way.
Let's go back down so that we can save and stuff. Save, register, do a little fusing. I guess has no charge. She has it on Chernobog, I think. But that's the only one. One of those times where narrative distance is worth exploring.
Marvelous.
5 more fragments, thank you.
How may I assist you?
Fuse. Register.
Will you register it to the
Yes.
compendium? All registered.
Fuse.
Are you in search of new
Search.
Shall we
Ooh, I
take
can
a
almost
look?
make Loki too. Melchizedek.
This persona is powerful.
That looks like a Power Ranger. Hellbiker.
This
Ooh, I could make
persona is
Hellbiker.
powerful.
Recover 8% of HP and SP after winning a battle. That's huge. All right, so let's make Lilith, which will take Uriel and Mbanda. And just to double check, what do those two have?
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
Uriel has good physical, severe slash, and heavy light. And then Kubanda I don't use. I just got it. Okay, that's cool. So we're gonna take
Well, then. Shall we
Lilith
This persona
with
is
those two.
powerful.
Lilith has good magic. Heavy ice, heavy electric to all. I don't really care about sexy dance. But it's gonna get Megiddo. Heavy almighty to all, which will be nice.
What do you wish to inherit?
So we'll take heavy wind to 1. We'll take raise the party's attack. And we'll take 20% of reflecting physical or half the chance of taking a crit. I feel like 20% is probably better because that would reflect all physical. 20% of all physical attacks. Versus this only affecting criticals. I'm gonna go with counter.
Well then, shall we begin?
Hi, Lilith. Let's have a night nobody will forget. Excuse me. It's only 3 in the afternoon. Gotta save a few hours at least. Okay, so we have Lilith now. So I could make Hellbiker. Oh, I could make Thor. Elphegor and Gabriel.
This would be a wise choice.
Thor is good with both electric and physical. I also got spoiled on 4. Yeah, I still love the story because the important part is how and why did somebody... Yeah, I think Persona is one of those games where, like, it's more about... Like, even if I got spoiled on that aspect of the story, I still don't really know anything about most of the characters, so I still would be blind going into all of the social links, learning about those characters and their backstories, and seeing how they develop throughout the game, and, like, the overall story, I still don't know most of. It's just, like, that one thing. So, I don't think it would bother me that much. You make a persona that drains and blocks everything in this game too. I'm not sure, to be honest.
This would be a wise choice.
Fire and Dark. And it would take Cert and Gabriel. So I think Cert is fire, right? So it's not a big deal if I lose him, considering it would still go into another fire one. So Cert has good physical and fire. It would be going into fire and dark. If Hellrider has good strength too, then that could work out. And then Gabriel knows light. Oh, no, he doesn't. Gabriel I just got. Heavy ice, heavy electric. Light attack that reduces HP of one foe by 50%. Does that work on bosses? Because if so, that's crazy. But I definitely couldn't pass that to Hellbiker. Because he's dark. Ghost Rider, I mean, Hellbiker, another in my list of Persona. I like that design a lot. Definitely a good one. I feel like the Velvet Room BGM's a tad too loud in these games. I agree. I feel like it's just always blasting me in the ears when I'm thinking and trying to chat and stuff. Like, it feels so much louder than the rest. Electric and Physical, he's a Captain Kid wannabe. Is that One Piece the Captain Kid is from? Or something else? I always kept Melchizedek because in honor of Pancake Boy, it's the persona you unlock when you finish their social link. Man, it's been like 2 or 3 years since I played Persona 5. It's been a long time. If you think it's bad in Persona 3, 4, 5 games until Reload, they use the exact same Aria of the Soul, not even remastered. If you played them all back to back, yeah, that is overload on this one song. Finally managed to buy a new piano. Good job, Igor. Is Captain Kid from... Oh, Ryuji's Persona. Right. Like I said, it's been 2 to 3 years. I'm a little hazy on some of it. I remember Arsene is the main character's Persona. Nope. Yep, you're right, Frost. You're right. I was having a brain fart. Not unusual for me.
Take all the time you need.
Are you satisfied with this?
Ryuji smite this guy? No! For real? Oh, for real, alright. Can I scroll far back enough in the chat to see those other Eirgis?
Seeing what personas come to be.
I know they were
is a
listed.
great joy of mine.
There they are. Okay, so Ornius and Decarabia, Succubus and Incubus. Do I have Fornius that I can summon?
This is your progress so far.
I do have a Fornius I can summon. Succubus and Incubus. So I do have
Perhaps to your
Incubus,
heart's content.
but I don't have Succubus. Increase Leo's Jordans. Oh, I'm sorry, Ryuji. I'm sorry. So yeah, those are the only two I could potentially do, is Succubus, Incubus, and Fornius
Perhaps to your
Decorabia.
heart's content.
I guess I could... I have so much money that I could just refuse, so let's see. Use and search. So if I want to make Decorabia... Seiryu and Pazuzu. Seiryu and Lilith. Alright, so Seiryu and Pazuzu. Let's remember those so I can just resummon them.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Actually, let me make sure they're registered. Okay.
Now then,
What kind of persona do you desire?
Seiryu, Pazuzu.
what do you wish to inherit? What do you wish to inherit?
Seiryu, Pazuzu.
It's finally time. Very well. How splendid.
Okay, so I didn't have Fornius with me, but it's still going to give it to me. So I don't have to have them in my party at the same time. I just have to have them in the compendium. Next physical magic attack will deal more than double damage for one ally. That could be really good to pair with Metis. Okay, Seiryu, Pazuzu. I don't think I need Pazuzu back.
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
This would be a wise choice.
Seiryu and Pazuzu. Siri keeps activating me because it's so similar. Keeps activating because it's so similar to Seiryu.
Please take a look.
Narcissus and Jatayu make Succubus. Do I have Narcissus? I know I have the other one. I do.
Please, so you'll be summoning this very well. It's yours.
And Jatayu.
Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
Okay. Then I can fuse those two.
Will you
This
Make
persona,
Succubus.
then please choose what skills to inherit. A new power emerges.
Keep me company all night long. Thank you, Succubus. I might die, though. Alright, so now that should get me the other one.
Very well.
Very nice. Thank you, Frost.
How
And
splendid.
True Blaster, true. I could just summon from the other one. Because I have enough money now that it's not a big deal. Something to keep in mind. Alright, nice. Heavy dark damage to all foes. There we go. Okay, can I fuse those two?
I too. Which will you choose?
That makes something new at least. Nibiros. Let's just
Are
do
you
that
satisfied
to free
with
up another
what you
spot.
wish to inherit?
Get something else in the compendium. Heavy ice, heavy wind, medium dark, and medium almighty. That's actually a pretty good lineup.
So it begins.
There's a One Piece called Captain Kid. Oh, I actually was right. There is a One Piece Captain Kid. Now I feel a little better. Especially since I don't even watch One Piece and I somehow knew that. Alright, so Seiryu is the one that I kind of wanted to bring back.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine. It is a special persona.
I'm almost at the point where I could summon
Is it
Alice.
This would be a wise choice.
And Ray. And Invigorate 3. That's a crazy damage for the wind. If I could get some other typings on this too, this thing would be a beast for magic damage.
You can't control this
I did
one
like
yet.
Alice in the base game. I had her a lot.
Well then.
I could still make
shall we
Hellbiker.
take a look?
Cert and Gabriel.
This persona is powerful.
Let me write these down. I need to remember what I'm using. Notepad. I want to resummon some of them. So Cert, Gabriel. Oh no, I'm blanking on the other one that I wanted to resummon. It was something like Siri. Seiryu. Seiryu is the other one. Okay. So Cert and Seiryu I want to resummon. Gabriel is not a huge deal.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
So I have Fire to all, Dark to 1. Fire to all, Dark to 1. Fire
Please
all, Dark
choose
1.
what skills to inherit.
So then I could pass Ice to all, Electric. But I want him to have growth. But I also want him to have a physical. Because he has good physical and magic. So if he could be a dual magic and physical type, that would be really good. Hanta Ray reminds me of Crystar. Something in Crystar is like that? That's what Oblivion's been playing, right? I have Cry Machina, which I think is like that spiritual successor. I don't have Crystar, though. I feel like I need growth. I mean, I guess I don't really need growth. Honestly. But it would get at new abilities faster. But I like having this have a big variety. I don't really need wind. It would be nice to have a physical attack. I mean, I guess I could teach it. I can probably teach it physical stuff with cards, so I'm going to take growth.
It's finally time.
Alright, so we have Hellbiker now. Okay. Last part of stream is going to be chat guiding Leo with the persona calculator. I did so much of that before. Oh, I could make Thor too.
This persona is powerful.
Okay.
It is a special persona you desire.
So I could make
Is it not?
Norn. I have
This
room.
would be a wise choice.
I could have this, which is a pretty beastly. So let's see. Oh, I can't see what's gonna. I have to pay 65 yen right off the bat without knowing what abilities I can pass over. Because I don't really need a single, like, just a straight up wind attacker. Clotho, Lachesis, attributes. I feel like Atropos is also wind. I don't remember about Clotho and Lachesis. What do I have right now? I have so many
Choose the
open spots. Holy crap.
You would like to fuse.
I don't really need Nibiros either. Alright, so I want to resummon Cert and Seiryu.
Please take a look.
At least they're both S's. They'll be like next to each other. Seiryu.
This persona, yes? Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours.
And Cert.
Please, so you'll be summoning this. May it be your inner strength.
Good thing I have so much money. You can say no, it doesn't use the money until you actually fuse it. Oh, okay, okay, cool. That's good to know.
Does that
You need
persona
ice?
catch
Isn't
your
your
eye?
team all ice already? I feel like I have a decent spread.
Now,
Which will you
So I have...
choose?
This is more for like healing and stuff, but this has ice and fire. This is physical. Ice and wind. Ice and electric and dark. This is more for heals and support. Ice and wind. Ice, wind, electric. Wind, dark, almighty, ice. Fire, dark, ice, electric. Damn, I do have ice on like almost everybody. I don't have any light attacks. I guess when I got rid of Gabriel, I lost my only light. Okay, well, I need a light. I don't want to be caught off guard.
What
Can I make
kind of
any good
persona?
lights?
This persona is powerful.
Medium chance of light insta-kill. I don't like insta-kill, though. I want actual damaging attacks. Ruda's not
Be a
light.
wise choice. This would be a wise choice.
On. Yako.
This persona,
Seth.
yes.
Raphael? Guy doesn't know light. Are you kidding me? Okay, who can I summon that knows light? Do I just take Gabriel again? What does Gabriel know?
Please take a look.
Gabriel doesn't even have a light attack. What? How did I lose my light? I could have sworn I had light on somebody. What in the world? I wish I could search these. Okay, wait. I can sort by level. Alright, let's go from the top down. Find somebody who has good light attacks. Who's my strongest one with light? No, that's light insta-kill. I don't want light insta-kill. No. Okay, Uriel. Right. I used this guy to summon something, right? I don't have a Uriel right now.
Are you please choose the persona?
Yeah, okay, that's the issue. I used him to summon something. I forgot to resummon it. There we go.
This is
Now
your
everything has been
progress so
explained.
far.
Bring Uriel back.
Please, is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours.
There we go. Now we're good.
I, too,
Now we have some good stuff.
please choose the
And I don't really care about
persona you would
Nibiros,
like to
so...
use.
Nibiros actually has decent stuff. Okay. Okay, but if I do have to get rid of somebody, Nibiros is the first one to go. I can make
Is
Seth.
this acceptable?
Oh. I don't like the barrier stuff, though. Okay. We're good. We're good.
Very well.
I can't keep getting too distracted with this. I still have like 10 more floors to go. We have a good lineup. That's what matters. Seth? Was Seth one of your favorites, Jack? I feel like I remember you talking about it in the base game.
Good day. Here are my requests.
I do like Seth's design.
Let's hear the result. House.
Bus stop sign? Oh, a good axe weapon? Okay. Yeah, I like Seth's design a lot. I just like, I never use those barrier ones.
Very well.
Okay. I don't really want to use my stuff here, but everybody's SP is getting kind of low, and I still have like 10 floors to go, so I feel like I need to. You know what? I could have just left to get the bonuses from the items I found, and then restored the SP for free. Whatever. I love how there's a mod called Asshole Igor, and it changes the game over dialogue to "Holy shit, you fucking suck. How are you dying in one of the easiest Persona games ever made? You have a theurgy dumbass. Stop using assist and start using common sense." Damn. Yeah, that is definitely asshole-y dialogue. I think this clock is something about... Okay, yeah, this duplicates skill cards. I knew it was something related to skills. Alright, let's go back down.
Just stick.
Alright. Down to 15. Here we go. I think my favorite Persona is the one that gets the spotlight in the final battle of P5. I can't think of the name off the top of my head, but I'm pretty sure I know which one you're talking about.
I'm feeling better now after all this moving around.
Seth is my #1 favorite persona, and funny enough, Seth is on bad terms with Yukari's lore-wise. I think I remember you mentioning that. Yeah, it was like... I forget... I remember you explained what it was lore-wise that was causing it, but I can't remember the actual reason. This guy knows Slash, so he's probably not going to be weak to Slash. Blocks ice, okay. Oh shit, it knows charge. Okay. That's not ideal. They both are using charge. Oh, this is good. Yeah, this is gonna go really well. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Do I have defense up for everybody? Okay, raise parties, accuracy, and evasion. Let's go with that. Let's hope they can dodge whatever physical attack comes next. So I know ice isn't good, so let's just try... Yep, that makes sense. Nice dodge. Nice dodge. Good shit, Yukari. Come on. Give me another one. Come on, Metis. Not what I was looking for, but you didn't die, so I'll take it. How about you have one of my charges? Let's show you a taste of your own medicine, buddy. Maybe they'll spam charge due to an AI oversight? That would have been nice. Oh, man. Okay, so ice isn't good. You're just gonna guard. Deathbound? You give us a heal, please. Worse is they actually updated it so it appears the same way as the normal game over dialogue. I mean, it makes the mod hit more. Alright, Aigis, finish this fight. I mean, Metis, finish this fight. Now that's how charge works.
No one can stop me and my sister.
Yeah, nobody can stop us. We're the power duo. Chest in the corner.
That chest.
10 floors away, so probably one more round of bosses. Everything is weak to dark, you say? That's nice. No. Nice. Dark. AoE dark. Eat this. Ooh, didn't take these guys out. Okay. Asshole Gormod is the perfect representation of the average SMT fan talking to a Persona fan. Yeah. The superiority complex, because their game is harder. And it's not all about social elements. Ooh, we get a crit! Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Well, superiority complex because I guess it's the more mature game, quote unquote. And also because it's harder. Architaja? Okay.
I'll always give my all for my sister.
Thanks, bro. No, 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 no. Oh. Oh.
Three enemies! Be careful!
Fire, electric, light, dark. Fire, electric, light, dark. All of them are ones that only I have. I'm kind of feeling electric. Can't explain why. But let's try it. Nope. Ah, they got the crit on Mitsuru. And you drop the charge right after? Rude.
In this situation,
what I love is the size of the words. It appears like, holy shit. Really emphasizing just how much they suck, huh? What are you getting up for? Okay, so let's try dark. Uh-oh. I already knew dark, apparently.
I was careless.
Was it fire and light that I hadn't tried? It says dark is unknown. I just used a dark and it repelled it. Why didn't an update to say unknown? What the hell? The game just like glitched out. They should update to say repel. That's why I was like, oh, I already know it's a question mark. No. Oh, it had a Tetracarm. Oh. I didn't even notice. That explains it.
Shall I move to strike?
I'm a silly goober. Weak to normal attacks, but put shields. They get up really fast, too. Well, there goes my idea of using Gigantic Fist. Okay. Like how Dekarabia is weak to physical, but can also put a physical shield. Iodine? That's a good one.
nice work, everyone.
Yukari, can we get a heal, please?
Come on, let's keep moving.
And that just loops around. Okay. Tempest Slash is such a cool animation. Yeah. Some of the attack animations are really nice. Especially the higher level ones. There's something about it that... Oh, you're reading it.
Doesn't quite seem actually human, but... I'm sorry. I wish I could be more specific, but I don't know anything for sure yet.
Oh, okay. So since we saw that, and then there's a teleporter right away,
Metis is right. That figure
next
may
floor
have
is a boss
something
fight.
to do with our situation. Either way, we'll have to catch it
or
and
like
find
the
out.
powerful floor shadow. So we can go back and save. And then I'm assuming that will be the only other one for this set. Or this section. And then it will just be like 7 or 8 normal floors after that. Love how there's a mod that the only thing it does is changing the style of everyone to emo. It's called Just a Phase mod and it looks nice as hell. It makes the music rock style. As somebody who really likes the alternative look and music and everything, that sounds
Metis
pretty
is
cool.
right.
Sounds very up my alley. I wouldn't be able to use it because I play on PlayStation, but it sounds like something I would like.
Again, the shadow is the only one that seems aggressive. Look out!
Alright. It would be cool if this one was as easy as the last one. We'll see.
Think I can
Reckoning
use it
Dice and
now.
Eternal Sand.
Shall I move to
Okay.
strike? Artemisia!
Lower everybody's defense for me. You dare poison my entire team?
Can someone fix it? Found something useful.
Not anymore. You thought. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. We're fine. We're fine. We want to raise our accuracy and evasion. Or lower theirs. Either one works.
This is mine.
Raise our accuracy and evasion.
What's the best move?
You, I would like to use charge, just in case. Get yourself prepped. Alright, Luca, what do we have here? Nulls all magic attacks.
Okay.
Also nulls all magic attacks. Okay, we're going all physical here.
What's the plan here?
Fine with me. They already have the defense down on everybody, so you're just gonna guard.
I have to do this.
Kari, if you could lower... Sure, lower this guy's accuracy and evasion too.
Evasive maneuver. I guess this is my resolve.
You, my friend, Aigis, I believe I have somebody that raises the party's attack. Yes, exactly what I'm looking for. Now, how do we feel about a charge with raised attack
Should I do?
on a Herculean strike? Not too bad. Could have been better, but not bad. How do we feel about this?
Artemisia! Don't bother! You can't hide from me! Finale.
That was pretty nice. Ouch, Yukari. Oh, they targeted Yukari. You bitch. Oh, the physical reflecting wall. That's not very nice.
Optimal. Thanks.
Falling through the hourglass, I don't think I'll make it back. Lyrics to hourglass if I set it off. Oh yeah, you mentioned set it off was stuck in your head yesterday, I think.
Sister.
I think, didn't Set It Off do a collab song with Hatsune Miku? I'm pretty sure it came out like either early this year or late last year, or maybe it was older than that. I feel like it was kind of recent, but I really liked it.
This will do the trick.
Very good. Don't you heal? Oh my god, a fucking full heal? Are you kidding me? Oh, fuck yourself, man. Oh my god, unbelievable. Unbelievable. Enemies aren't allowed to do that. How many times do I have to go over that? Only I can do that. That's just how this works. We signed that contract when I played this game. Let's go for King and I and hope for a freeze on something. No freeze, but okay. Well, now we're just gonna need to charge Theurgies and stuff. Get another charge going for me, Metis. Actually, wait a second. This is reflecting physical now. And since it
It's my turn.
reflects physical and it also...
I'm ready.
Fine, you want to play like that?
Go! Artemisia!
Damn.
I have to do this. Health is dropping. This should help.
A full party poison is brutal.
Too slow.
You dodged the attack. Nice one.
Alright, so I can hit them with ice now.
This is my resolve.
I'm gonna switch to my other... Where was my... Heavy ice damage to all foes. No freeze. Okay.
Now then.
The problem is this thing reflects physical, so I'm gonna get hit by any... Like, I charged. So between charge and one of these, which is a heavy damage, that's getting reflected right back at me too.
Fire won't work. Be careful. What's the best move?
The collab is... Or the song is Why Do I for the Miku collab. Okay. Yeah, that's a good one. I think they had a really popular song when they first came out. Set It Off, I mean. Was it called, like, Why Worry or something? Maybe in, like, the mid-2010s? I love enemies which heal. Nobody. Yeah. I get it from a gameplay perspective. Like, it makes things more challenging, but it's also annoying. Yikes. Yeah, that did a lot of damage to myself. I knew it was gonna happen, but damn. Literally, now all we can do on this guy is... Ooh, nice. Thank you for the endure. All we can do on this guy is ice attacks, because he reflects physical and nulls all other magic.
I've already scanned this one. Optimal.
I mean, Almighty works as well, as does Theurgies and stuff, but still.
The enemy's frozen. Now's your chance. Engaging.
Alright. The freeze is getting knocked off. I mean, the freeze is proccing is definitely what we want. Because the freezes guarantee a crit and an all-out attack after. But if this guy heals himself again, I'm gonna get so mad.
I'm ready. How about
Yukari gets her Theurgy off next. Okay, let's hope that Yukari's Theurgy ends it.
The attack. Nice one. Over here. Watch this.
I think it will. I think we're good. Okay.
All enemies defeated.
That was a little trickier. Especially once it put up that physical reflecting wall, but pulled it off. 77,000 XP. Fortune Arcana card is also added to Shuffle Time. All current max party members HP, or party members max HP goes up by 8. Ooh, Mitsuru hits 70. A lot of my personas leveled up too. Chernabog, Shift Amp, attack up by 20% until end of turn on the receiving end of a shift. You imagine doing charge, and then somebody else hits an effective attack, shifts to you, you get 20% up, plus you have charge, plus you have the crit rate boost, plus you have a heavy physical. That could be insane. Okay, so crit rate boost and apt pupil didn't stack if you said correctly, right? So basically, let's take away the crit rate boost then. Fast heal, half the time. No, I don't care about that. Just ailments, okay. Agidyne, okay.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Lower all foes, yes, 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 please. The AoE version. And this is characteristic. Or Metis, basically, that's what her characteristic is. Well, now Aigis and Metis can both go ham. Pretty sure that crit rate boost and app pupil don't stack. Okay, that's fine then, yeah. We can get back to exploring. Hurry to the next door. We just overcame a difficult battle, Yukari. Are you sure you don't need a moment to reorient yourself? What say you, Aigis? Shall we push on? I'd like to push on. I mean, we're going to go back and save anyway, but thanks, Aigis. What's going on, Yukari? Alright, so there's the progress to the next floor. So we want to go back, get the rewards.
Probably wants us to go after
4 rewards this time. Premium dog food, okay. Another thing for Koromaru. Propulsion hammer, another axe weapon? Okay, Metis, all you. I'll check it in a second. Carbon jacket. Okay. I'm almost out of fragments. This is the first time this has happened. Oh man, profile book? Okay, let's check that weapon that she got. Reduce wind damage high. Okay. So Yukari. So she's been using the Celtis or Celtis or whatever, which is plus strike boost. But her armor also has strike boost, so if they don't stack, I should use something else. Add damage on downed enemy would be good. Adutaru Kaja would be pretty good. And Ice Boost. I mean, Ice Boost is good, but I don't use Ice with her often, so I feel like the Adutaru Kaja is probably the better one if the strike boosts don't actually stack. So at least she gets an attack up from that too. Okay, so let's go back to the main area. We'll save. And then press on. We only have like 8 floors left and I still have a little over an hour. So this is good timing.
Good day. Are you accepting a request?
Bring me a ruinous rotary leg. Okay.
Very well then.
Let's register our personas and stuff again. Random image of Mitsuru, Yusuke, and a certain P4 character dressed in a Jack Frost attire suddenly comes to mind. Those all of the ice ones? Was Yusuke an ice user? I forget exactly. I'm assuming he is.
Registering personas? Will you register it to the computer? Registered. Are you finished?
I think. Was I level 68 now?
Please take a look.
I'm 67 still. Ah, I'm still 1 level 2 low to get Alice. Okay. That's fine. Alright, let's go to the bottom of this floor. And then assuming I have a little bit of time, which I think I will, then I can go up and go through all of those items we've gotten. To further buff everybody. Let's go skill, Yukari, heal us. Doing alright on SP. I'm a little low, but I feel like we can probably make do. Alrighty.
Could it be?
Is the dark figure waiting for us? Does it have some kind of plan?
There's no room for
I don't know.
careless.
Only one way to find out,
Stay
Fuka.
alert.
Keep pressing on.
Seemingly never-ending floor count does remind me of Tartarus.
It's a little similar, yeah.
Be as high as last time.
3 snakes, huh?
Detected.
Oh, this is a different snake again. A carnal snake? I don't like the sound of that.
Plan here. Too late for you now.
Ooh, right off the bat. Okay. What we like to see. Oh, it doesn't quite take him out. Okay.
Should I do?
If you could go down, that would be great. Alrighty. Hey, what do you know? There's a wild Seth. Alright, let's pick him up. Alright, so who can I get rid of? Probably Seryu. I know I resummoned him. I have plenty of ice users though, and really the main thing I would do is, or want him for, is Rebellion. To use on Metis, but like, he's definitely my weakest link, so I think Seryu has to go. We'll take Seth.
Don't underestimate me. I'll always
Necklace
be
of
my all-for-right
Impulse?
sister.
From the Carnal Snakes? Okay.
Alright, we have to pierce.
Pierce and still unknown. So fire, light, and dark.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little time.
Fire, light, dark. Fire, light, dark. Alright, I can try 2 of them, thanks to Yukari. So we're gonna shift to me.
Shall I take charge?
Fire, light, dark. Fire, light, dark.
I can do this.
Fire, light, dark. Well, I have dark here, so let's just try dark. It's not dark. Fire and light are all that's left. Okay. Try another one. Do I have a single target fire? It's fire! Okay, at least now we know. I never hold back, Aigis. Beautiful. Another new one. Raphael. Do I have to get rid of Seth right away? Seth is better than this guy, but all my other ones I actually use to some extent. Oh wait, Nibiru's I can get rid of. Oh, but it knows Megiddo. Wind, Dark, Ice, and Almighty. I mean, that's a good variety. Does anyone else know Almighty? Lilith will learn it soon. In which case, I guess Nibiru's can go. I hear Raphael is cool but rude. Is that how he is in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles?
Alright, let's keep that up.
As what can only be described as a complete noob to the TMNT lore, I wouldn't know.
Wanna check that chest?
Alright, so we're gonna have to go up.
There's a shadow.
Get out of my way, Shadow. Ah, these guys again, huh?
The analysis.
Ice and fire, you say?
How about
That's the lyric for the theme. Michelangelo's a party dude.
It has no effect.
ready to switch on? Ready to go? Loud and clear. It is time.
I'm not sure I've ever heard the opening song.
Amazing, sister. Don't hold anything back.
Oh, it's weak to that too. Cert leveled up. Okay. Maracunda.
Nice work, everyone. There. We can head down that.
Leonardo's the leader of the group, transformed from the norm by the nuclear
well.
goop.
Let's keep up the pace.
That's quite the rhyme. Leonardo, huh? AKA Leo. Fun fact, my Leo is derived from
I'm at full
Leonardo da Vinci, AKA Leo.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
These guys are gonna be weak to light. Everybody guard. Easy. Easy peasy. Thank you for actually making sense with the weakness this time. That has not been the common theme of this stream. Maragatine. 68 for Metis. Okay,
I'm doing
okay.
better than ever.
There's a treasure.
Darn it. So this. Oh, shit.
I'm fine.
One of the reasons why P5 combat moves so fast compared to 3 and 4 is because when you're in the skill menu, the characters already prepare their personas. Oh.
Setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Slash and pierce.
Shall I take
I can take care of it.
Can you do it?
exceptional strike?
That's a good quality of life upgrade. Just to help keep things move faster.
We did it!
We did it! 13.5k, okay. Boofadine. Heavy ice to 1. Oh, you want to go ahead, Yukari? Okay. All the turtles are named after artists?
Hey there.
Leonardo da Vinci, Michelangelo, that's just his name. Raphael. Who's Raphael? And who's the fourth one? I know there's 4. I can't even think of the 4th guy. Leonardo, Raphael, Michelangelo. When you use your personas, the persona already came out, just need to do their pose. No need to wait for the character to use the evoker, and then the persona did the pose. Ah.
Each member of the team. I'd like to myself.
Donatello. Who the heck is Donatello?
Sure, I'll be able to manage.
Or like the artist, I mean. I can't think of an artist named Donatello or Raphael. One knows wind. Alright, so we want electric, probably. What? I can do this. Very nice. This one actually made sense again. Oh, you missed? Really? Try again, I guess. Thank you. I love how when making thumbnails, everyone's like, is it fine for YouTube for us to put the main character summoning their persona? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I would use it for a thumbnail. Garuda. Okay. Let's get rid of Raphael.
Mission complete.
I really like the art of those like cut-ins and stuff, but
Alright, let's keep that.
yeah, I would probably err on the side of caution if I was gonna use it for a thumbnail.
We don't need to head back yet, right? Let's
Nah, we
keep
don't need to
going.
go back. Oh boy. Okay.
That's our weakness.
Punch and ice and dark. Okay.
I'll show you.
It has no effect.
Shall I take charge?
Switch to me.
This is my resolve.
Oh my god, I don't have enough SP to use these. That's so sad.
Utilizing. Engage it. It is time.
Okay, now we'll try that. Try it again. I think most of my Persona thumbnails, I pretty much just use their like official art, the sprites. I have a PNG for every one of the C's members for their normal outfits as well as their C's outfits. So I think I basically was alternating. So that's what, like 16 or 18 right there that I could use. I didn't do it at first. I was using like wallpapers and stuff at the start. And then I just got into a routine of like picking a different character each week to use their PNG. And then for episode Aigis specifically, I used an art of Aigis for the first one, I think. And then all of the ones since then, it's been like Medicine Aigis, their new PNGs for their battle outfits. And I think I used Aigis's like Theurgy for one of them. The current one I think is Metis's like talking sprite. So I've used a variety. I have to decide what I'm going to use for the last one.
Our teamwork has won the day.
I don't think the others are as big of name artists, just well respected in their areas. Gotcha. Or in their times. Okay.
All right, let's keep that up.
I'd recommend the 2003 cartoon. It's pretty great. Is it still going? Like, do they still make
We've got
TMNT
this
stuff?
hand.
Damn, Light and Fire. Okay.
I'll use this.
Let's have her use the gem so that she can shift to me.
Take point. Loud and clear.
Because this is the only way I can knock them all at once, unfortunately.
My resolve.
Fuck, I'm not going to have enough SP again.
No. This will help.
A lot of reboots.
That was amazing, sister.
A new movie just last year. Ah.
Let's finish this. One enemy eliminated. Engaging.
They still make video games. Didn't like a TMNT game just come out kind of recently and it was actually supposedly kind of decent?
I guess your stamina. Please don't overdo it.
Alright, Fuka, can you use your Theurgy? And like give me some SP? Please? Oh, only during battles. I'm close to the end of this section, but
Sister, I found it.
Leo, forget that one of the upgrades to run through. I did forget about that, actually. Seems like Fuka has figured out who the figure is. I wonder if anybody else has. Or just Fuka.
I wonder why this place exists.
Leo for gore. I did.
We'll win, sister.
It's like such a force of habit.
Be on your guard.
Is that a crit or is it weak? It's a crit. Okay. So they all know light, so let's go for a dark attack. That one makes sense. Only inside battle. Okay. If you're making new side-scrolling beat-em-ups like they used to make in the arcade era. Wow. Very throwback.
Mission complete. I'm doing better than ever.
What
No
should
ad
we do about
doors?
the
Nope.
door? It's your call.
We don't need that.
The enemy's nearby.
Just hold run, and after the aura appears, you should be able to destroy them automatically. Gotcha.
I think I can use it now.
Yeah, let's try Fuka's Theurgy. I don't think she's gonna give me SP because she never does, and that's the one thing I always want.
Help you all.
Wow. She actually gave me SP. That might be like the second time ever in my 125 hours of Persona 3 that Fuka has actually given me SP. I'm shocked. I am genuinely shocked.
What's the plan? I'll show no mercy.
Wow, first try. Thank you, Fuka. I mean, I don't really need it because the dungeon section is going to end in like 2 floors, but it'll be nice for these 2 floors at least.
How can I help my sister?
Bum, 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 bum. See, the one thing is that I don't like wasting SP, so it makes me feel like I should just grind and use the SP. But I don't like grinding. Maybe if I have extra time at the end of the stream, I will.
How did I do, sister?
Perfect. Just what we hoped.
Because it looks like I will finish earlier. It's a good thing that I did longer than 3 hours, because I will have needed longer than 3, but it looks like I won't need the full 4, so if I have a little time, then I probably can.
It's a treasure chest.
See, I just force a habit, just to shoot them. Alright, let's run into this one. Boom! It didn't even give me anything. She'll never give SP. Fuka gives SP. Leo spitting cereal like in the meme. Yeah. No, that is pretty much exactly my reaction. Honestly, like, I was actually genuinely surprised. It's like, I feel like she will always do something else. It is never the thing I want. Like fish in a barrel. Mm-hmm.
Executed.
Ba-na-na-na-na-na-now-now-now.
Perfect coordination.
18.5K? Nice. Elphagor, okay. Stagnant air, okay.
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
Works for me. Hello, Shadow.
We'll win, sister. Seems effective here.
Everybody's weak to dark, you said? Alright, just wait for me. Don't hit me.
I can do this.
I love how it's the party regenerated some SP like game. That was all of it. Yeah. It wasn't just some. Everybody was back to full. Oh, come on.
One enemy defeated. Senpai.
Last one. Boom. Hammer to the head. Yeah, that would finish him. Yuki, baby.
That was great, sister.
Darkness as in the door to darkness. Also as in Darkness from Konosuba. Who personally is my least favorite of the main
Oh, there's a treasure
characters. But, I mean, I still like her. I still think she's funny. Especially Season 3 really gave her some, like, actually good moments in development. I feel like she gets, like, sidelined for Aqua and Megumin a lot. But Season 3 definitely felt more Darkness-centric, which was nice.
We have the upper hand. Still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
What's the plan here?
How about
Not ice, really. Okay.
what's next? Some fun. Persona.
If you like to use all SP, imagine going to the last battle and using all of your Gs and it only for Fuku to restore all SP. Like, no, you're gonna stay here.
How can I help?
I don't want our time together to end. Sorry, Fuka, but I have things to do too. Ouch!
You're in bad shape.
I almost just fucking killed myself with that.
The enemy was unaffected.
Since they had punch moves, I probably should have expected that they would,
Hurts. Do you have any healing?
Oh, there goes Metis. I did it to myself. Really, a Heat Riser. Okay, Hulk Hogan.
You don't have
Let's
much
not
health.
slash. If you could revive Metis, that would be great. Mitsuru's actually almost dead too.
The enemy's turn is coming up. Heal now while you still can. Strike attacks are no good here.
Pierce, fire, electric light.
What should I do? This is my Hey, quit moving!
Pierce, fire, electric light. Pierce, fire, electric light. Electric? Nope.
Shall I move the strike?
They're taunting me.
Now's the time. Come,
Agree with that about Konosuba?
support.
Very nice. Great minds think alike, right?
Get you for that.
Ouchies. Persona! Mike Wood.
In bad shape.
Normal Junpei moment is to use a charged all-target physical skill, and then they all get reflected onto him. Poor dude. Fire and light. Fire and light. Fire and light. Fire and light. Not fire. Wow, they actually heal on fire. Okay.
Strike attacks.
Well, they have a fire attack, so I should have expected that.
How about this?
Please heal.
Thank you very much.
Revolution, really. Combined with those guys' heat risers, that could go bad.
What should I do?
Oh, Mitsuru, damn it.
Senpai's down. Someone do something.
God.
It can't be.
Motherfucker.
Kiriju senpai. I can do this.
Alright. All that's left is light, so...
This is my duty.
Really? So no weaknesses?
It'll work.
They block it. Actually, I haven't tried Pierce. Okay. Unfortunately, you have to revive Mitsuru, so I guess we'll have to wait for me to try Pierce. But it's the only thing I haven't tried, so...
We didn't expect this.
Oh my god, fucking Metis is dead now, too.
Kiriju senpai's down. Someone do something. Rejoin the front line. Someone help her. It is time.
These guys are fucking annoying.
Resuming position.
Now you've done it.
All heavy damage AoE attacks.
My turn. Here we go.
I have to do this.
Alright, I want to try Pierce.
Much obliged.
Please, can I have everybody stay alive long enough to try Pierce without getting killed? Jeez.
Got to get up somehow.
Fuck. Oh. Oh my god, I'm gonna start.
How can I help my sister? This is my turn. I missed.
How do you miss both of them? How is that even possible?
You think you can hit me?
Is your sword 1 inch long?
This doesn't look good. Darkness has no effect on this enemy.
Okay, it nulls Pierce. Good to know, I guess.
Summoning.
Thanks.
Everybody's gonna be alive, and everybody's getting XP from this. That is the only
The trick.
option. How did you miss? This guy is fucking gigantic. How is it possible to miss that?
This is rough.
Oh my god. Nobody would miss that.
In this situation,
Like you don't even have eyes. Alright, Medicine and Yukari are both gonna die.
I'm not sister.
Uh-huh.
Multiple team members are out of commission.
Careless.
You're hurt. Do you have any healing?
Oh my god, another revolution.
Rachel Senpai, someone help her. What is optimal?
This is so annoying. Die. Die, 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 die.
The operation.
I don't even care that not everybody's getting the XP anymore. That was the worst fucking fight of Persona 3 Aigis ever. Nothing will be worse than that. Not a single boss will be worse than that. Hey, I got to level 69 after it, though. It was all worth it.
Hurry-chan.
It was all worth it. Oh my.
There's a powerful enemy ahead.
Uh,
Think twice before
I'm
engaging.
not sure if we fought somebody who had dark attacks and was weak to dark. I don't remember, honestly.
Oh, that one looks important.
Excuse me, coming through.
That's our way forward.
I guess the OG's sitting there. Yeah.
Gotta keep
I think
moving.
I knew I could have used them, but I was getting so caught up on wanting to find its weakness, which it didn't even end up having, of course. I should have just used Fuka like 5 turns earlier to figure out what the weakness was. Or wasn't, but
There's a shadow.
sometimes I get a little caught up in my own annoyance. Oh, wow, you again. Really?
Darkness seems effective here.
You know what I think about you, buddy? You want to know what I think about you? Why are you paired together? Succubus is like hot, and then Belphegor is one of like the grossest things I've seen in my life. Why are they paired together?
I can do this. Persona, engage.
How you miss? Oh, I forgot about Heat Riser. Right. Buffs all stats. Makes sense that they would dodge you more often. It's the moment where you would pull up Ken's Theurgy and revive and put shields. Perfect definition of emergency button.
Good job,
I forgot that it did that, honestly. That is a good emergency button. Nice. Thank you. Powered through it. Hey, Metis level 69 too. And Lilith finally gets Megiddola. There we go. Bloody Charge for Hellbiker. Consumes HP to increase crit and physical attack
Persona
damage.
has
Oh.
a new power.
Ailment boost? No, I don't use ailments.
Will this help you, sister?
Sexy dance? No. Sorry, Metis, it won't help me.
All right, let's be on our way.
Krillin conundrum? Krillin's DBZ, right?
Sister, an enemy.
Not even those enemies that downed you for multiple turns can't compare?
Two enemies there. You can do it.
Those were pretty annoying too, I can't deny.
I'll show no mercy.
It's minimum top 3.
Enemy's perspective.
Like fish in a barrel.
Ken's last theurgy is the meaning of everything went to hell, emergency reunion, just to get everyone put back together because it revives. The shields are clutch, yeah. Because then you can get some buffs and debuffs going again too. The short bald guy that gets the hot mecha wife, is he the one who's with Android 18? I assume that's who you mean.
Salut.
I didn't even finish exploring. What do you mean we've secured the area?
Monster. Wanna check that chest?
Coming through.
Look, a treasure chest.
Excuse me, coming through. Excuse me, coming through. Alright, so I'm pretty sure I don't even have enough. Yeah, I don't even have enough fragments. Oh, man. Okay, now I can just go back to the... I think we're only one floor away now.
Hello.
Thank you for all the loot. Really? Monad door on the last floor? 18 in him. Okay, yeah. Android 18. Yeah, one of those characters who I don't know very well since I don't think I've ever seen an episode of DBZ, but DBZ is so popular that I know some of the
Shall I take charge? Ready to switch.
character names and stuff. Who's Bulma? Is Bulma Vegeta's wife or Goku's wife? I think it's Vegeta's, right? Does Goku have a wife? No, Goku has a kid, right? Gohan? Is that Goku's kid? Or is that his brother? Hello, Jin. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. If you're asking if I've seen Dragon Ball Super, I have not. I haven't seen anything about Dragon Ball. I've heard Super is pretty good, though. Goku has 2 sons. What are their names?
What is optimal?
Is Gohan one of them?
That's the last one. You're amazing, sister.
Gohan and Goten. Okay. I don't think I know Goten. Oh, Chi-Chi is his wife. Okay, Chi-Chi. Bulma is vegetarian wife. I love that autocorrect. Vegeta to vegetarian.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
Let's go this way.
She analyzed those documents rather than leave it all to her.
Open that door.
Oh, not a... Oh, that one looks important.
Hiya! Dragon Ball is one of those anime that no matter what you do, you will know about. Yeah, I mean, it's so influential and just so iconic that... like, not knowing it would be shocking.
We came prepared.
How have I run out of SP again? I just had Fuka restore it. That's crazy.
One enemy eliminated.
Goku has granddaughters?
Defeated. Good work out there.
How old is Goku?
I guess your stamina.
Daughter's name is
Don't
Pan.
overdo it.
There's a shadow.
Sister, an enemy. I think we've seen everything on this floor, but
My first anime experience was the VHS of Goku vs. Frieza at Walmart. I'm trying to... my first, if you count, like, watching something as a kid, I watched, like, the original Pokemon series, the original Yu-Gi-Oh series, those kinds of things, but if you count, like, when I first got into anime, I saw Death Note when I was, like, 16, and then I saw Spirited Away when I was, like, 17, but it was when I was 18, I watched Attack on Titan, and then that was when I started to, like, really get into it. I was like, holy shit, Attack on Titan, this is amazing. That was, like, 2014, so it was only season 1 at that time. Season 2 hadn't even come out yet. But then after that, I watched, like, High School of the Dead, Planet, Angel Beats, some other random things, and then I was, like, all in. So it was, like, fall of 2014 that I started to get really into anime. Pen is very good because of the shields. Only reason as to why he isn't used is because of Yukari's healing being only 25% of the cost, so it makes her broken. Yeah, she can heal so much for so cheap. All right, let's go to the door and see whose past we're going to see this time. Yukari. So Aigis is going to be last.
Attention all students in the dormitory. The cafeteria will be closing in 30 minutes.
Oh, crap. Whatever.
Oh, there you are. We went to your room to look for you.
Oh, sorry. I don't think I'm going today. It'll be crowded anyway.
I grew up in a time where you watched anime in 3 parts per episode on YouTube. Man, I've heard a lot about that. Yeah, I think when I started, like, Crunchyroll and Funimation were already pretty popular, so I want to say I got a subscription to... I think I started with Funimation, because when I started watching anime, I actually only watched dubbed anime when I got into it. So from, like, 2014 through, like, 2016, for the first, like, 2 years or so, I only watched dub. And then I didn't switch to sub until 2016 or 17, and now I pretty much only watch sub. I've watched a couple things in dub since then, but it's mostly sub. I do think the sub is better. I'm not one of those people who is anti-dub, though. Like, I think you should watch out however you like it. I just prefer it in sub personally, but yeah, then I got a subscription to Crunchyroll at that point. But I was Funimation because they did a lot of dubs for the first couple of years. If Yukari didn't have that, Ken would likely be better. Yeah, he does seem like a better support. I mean, from a healing perspective, Yukari's definitely the best. But yeah, if you take that away, especially her characteristic, then there was a channel that exclusively uploaded videos named like they were anime episodes, but they were actually Cory in the House on repeat. I mean, Cory in the House being a popular anime is that was a huge meme for a while. Remember when you didn't need a subscription for everything? Yeah, everything is subscriptions nowadays. Games are subscriptions. Anime are subscriptions. TV and movies are, like, everything is streaming and subscriptions now. Like, retailers have subscriptions that you can pay, and it's like, all right, if you pay for our off the top of my head, like Tokyo Otaku Mode. Great site if you like collecting figures and stuff. But they have a membership that's like a paid subscription, and if you pay for the subscription, you get it pays for itself, which is nice. It's like I think it's like let's say $15 a month. Or sorry, $15 every 3 months or something like that. And if you pay for that, then on the renewal, I think you get like $15 in reward points like to use on the site back. So it's like you pay 15 for the membership, but you get 15 in points immediately back, which is worth it. Or which is good, because then it's basically like as long as you order from them somewhat often, you're getting these points that build up. And then you also get like discounts on shipping and other stuff like that. And I think if you pay yearly, it's like $60 a year, but you get 75 in points. So you actually get more in points than you pay for the subscription. So again, like if you buy figures somewhat regularly, it's a good deal. But if you just buy occasionally, then it's not worth it. I did see that Bleach is back. Yeah, I think the new season just started this week, I think, and it's supposed to be really good. Oh, that's where the meme came from. I didn't even realize. That makes sense then. Worst is that normally multiple subscription services exist, but there's none that has everything. Yeah. Yep. Like, I have a subscription to, like, Crunchyroll, to High Dive, to Netflix, and there are, like, exclusive anime to each of those services. And then there's still other anime that won't even get on any of those three. Like, there's ones that are then exclusive to, like, Hulu and Disney Plus. But I don't have that. So then I have to wait. Just like, damn. I don't mind paying because I'm somebody who's willing to pay for convenience and stuff, but it is kind of annoying that not everything is in one place. Akihabara shops. I've heard that Akihabara is like one of the best places if you like anime merchandise and like otaku merchandise. Yeah, it seems like Akihabara has a lot of shops. I know if I ever visit Japan, like I would want to go to the Amiyami shop. I think Surugaya is supposed to have a pretty good shop. Toranoana. There's a lot of good. Like, I've imported a lot of stuff from, like, using proxies and stuff. But to actually visit the shops, I think it would be really cool. A Tomb Raider anime. I think I heard about that, yeah. I'm curious how that will be. I'll have to look up, like, which studio is doing it. Also, I'm going to be right back in, like, a minute or two. Gotta go to an idle meeting real quick. But then, once I get back, we can finish Yukari's cutscene. So, BRB. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. I get my earphones back in. All right. Let's continue on with the cutscene.
Wait, is that your stuff? Have you not even been to your room since we got back?
Oh, yeah, I guess not.
Really? So you've just been spacing out here for hours? Is something going on?
Oh no, I'm fine. It's nothing important.
I wonder when this is. It seems like it's before she joined C's, so it must be like, maybe it was after her dad died or when her mom started talking about getting remarried or dating other people.
Just kind of hard to believe it's been, what, 4 years since I got here?
Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. It is kind of depressing. Like, why do we have to stay cooped up in a dorm for what should be the best 3 years of our lives? And our first year's almost done. High school will be over before we get to have any fun.
First year's almost done. So I think their second years in the main game, right? Because I think Mitsuru and Akihiko are third years because they're graduating. Everybody else is second. So I guess this is end of the first year. So it would be before she joined C's. But she joined C's before I got there. So maybe she joins after this.
Well, try not to let it bother you too much. We'll get through it.
Yeah, it'll all be over soon, huh? Stupid. Of course I wouldn't find out anything about Dad just by going to school.
Oh, she wanted answers on her dad.
If even the police and the media haven't found anything new. 10 years already. Maybe I'd be better off giving up.
Excuse me, you're Takabe-san, yes? The first year?
Oh, yes.
And Ken is, yeah, Ken doesn't go to our school. Yeah, he's just a few years too early.
Oh, good. I'm glad I found you. There's a letter for you. It actually came yesterday. I'm sorry for the late delivery. Honestly, it took me a while to make out who it was addressed to.
Is this the letter from her dad?
What?
It's from an Eiichiro Takeba.
Yeah, this is the one that she had in the main game.
This is impossible. Commemorating the opening of the Moonlight Bridge. This is from 10 years ago.
But Takeba-san, wait! I need your signature! And you left all your things here! Takeba-san!
You were all alone, trying to combat the Kirijo group's deceptions for so long.
I was just...
It would have been nice if the scene from your past could have included your father.
Yeah, like Kirijo's.
I would have liked to meet him.
It doesn't matter. No point dwelling on the past. I'm tired of dealing with shadows. Let's just hurry and get this over with.
Yukari, remember not to push yourself too hard.
You know how Aigis has the same power as him? That has to mean that she got something from him, even if she doesn't know it.
Yukari is upset or jealous that she didn't get it?
I guess I want some kind of proof that I'm making progress.
I mean, she's clearly been taking it. In my opinion, it feels like she's taking it the hardest out of everybody.
I made a promise to him.
Yukari.
Now that I've seen my own, I know for sure that we were right. About how all the memories we've been seeing have something in common.
So you mean the night after what we just saw?
Amada-kun's memory, Sanada-senpai's, Junpei and Koromaru's. Mitsuru-senpai's was the most obvious.
It's like right around when they awaken.
I don't think I'm following.
What we've been seeing are the moments
Yeah.
that gave us our reasons for awakening to our personas.
It fits. The majority of us were there for Fuka's awakening, and Aigis and Metis could always use theirs.
But I feel like Aigis has to be the last door. Like, yeah, it's not going to be Fuka. Because we were all there when she awoke to hers. And I really doubt it's going to be Metis, but everybody else is accounted for, so...
That would explain why we haven't been shown their memories. There was no need.
Right.
But if that's what it is, then why those memories specifically? Is it saying there's a lesson we need to learn from our reasons or something? Aigis-san, what do you think?
Well, I speculate.
Is that?
By the way,
Oh, right.
Wow, that's incredible!
Metis just watching. Oh, Metis feels sad because she's not included in the discussion. Aww. Mentioned it last stream, everybody else lost something during the game, Yukari lost it during it. I mean, she did lose her dad before the game, too. Although it was way before the game, 10 years before. I guess you could argue that Mitsuru also lost during it. Oh wait, no, yeah, you did say that. Everybody lost during the game, Yukari lost... So you meant Yukari lost it before it, is what you're... Yeah, that should have been before, and you're talking about her dad. The only thing that she might have lost during the game, I guess, would have been the main character. But technically, they all lost the main character. So that's not Yukari specific. Yeah, Yukari lost before, everybody else was during.
Yo, Lil Sis!
Lil Sis.
Don't act like this doesn't involve you. Come on, let us know what you think too.
why? It's not like I can talk about the past with you all. I don't know anything about it. What's wrong? Nothing. It's true, that's all. I asked you to not leave me behind, but unlike all of you, I don't know anything about your pasts, so it's like I'm the only one who doesn't belong.
Metis, no, you're the new member of the team.
Oh, you're feeling left out, huh? Huh, you really are just a kid inside.
Well, maybe that's not the best thing to say, Junpei.
Makes sense now why you got all well-behaved when we said we'd leave you behind before.
I'm not just a kid.
You may not know anything about us, but it's true the other way, too. You must have memories that we know nothing about. Like the memory of when you discovered your emotions.
That's true, I guess. Everyone got the slap and got support. Yukari lost 2 people, yeah.
Isn't it about time you let us in on some of those memories?
But I don't...
What if she doesn't have memories? What if she, like, basically awoke right before this?
Oh, it closed.
Sheesh.
Metis, you may be misunderstanding. It's not as though our pasts have been purely enjoyable.
Last one could only be Makoto's? Yeah, it'll be interesting, because on one hand, his would make sense. And I feel like that would be a gut punch to everybody to see his past. But on the other hand, he's not actually here. So I don't know if it would show his because he's not here. And technically, Yukari was there when it happened because she... Like, he awoke to the wild card right when she was, like, about to get hit or something, I think, by the first shadow. And if you compare that to Fuka, where, like, everybody was there, well, I guess nobody else was there, so they could have seen it. So I guess, yeah, it could be his. There's 3 options, really. It could be Makoto's, to reveal something about his past. It could be somehow Aigis, which would be kind of like a curveball in a sense, because, yeah, she already had her powers from, like, creation, but she is also kind of the leader and the main character now, so I don't know if maybe they would include that. Or they could show Metis. That could be how you learn about Metis' past. Like her connection to Aigis or something? But the moment where his parents died? It could be. Was it the car crash? Was it like the accident where he got the death persona? Did that happen at the same time? I'm assuming it did.
In fact, there are likely more painful memories than pleasant ones.
That's clearly not true. All the things you talk and laugh about are from your past.
She certainly doesn't mince words. And this time, that trait forced a realization. It occurred to me for the first time that the reason time stopped may have something to do with us.
By the way,
We're cutting up on our last shot. This is it, guys. We're finally going to get to the bottom of all of this. Supposedly, it has to do with us and our personas. You don't think the only way out of this is for us to die, do you?
This is pointless.
I'm pretty sure that's not the cause. Or not the solution. The car crash is when they got... Okay. Finally got this far because we believed there'd be another way.
All right, let's do this.
We won't have to endure this for much longer. Everybody brace yourselves. We're going in. Well, not quite yet.
By the way,
Meta said that we're the reason the Abyss of Time exists, right? And the place is infested with shadows. What the hell does it all mean? At the risk of sounding like Junpei, I have no idea what's going on. Alright, Koromaru. Staring at me as if you want something. Let's hang out. I know I have some items for people, so... You want to go somewhere?
Oh, how are you?
Have you been playing together? You're sad? Why are you sad, Koromaru? Sounds like you want to tell us something, Koromaru. Is something the matter? Maybe he's hungry? That must be it. That reminds me of that food we found. It looked like it would be really yummy for Koromaru. I think it was called premium dog food. It was. Is that what you wanted this whole time? Hold on now. It's not time to eat yet, and it's important that we adhere to our schedules. Oh, Mitsuru, look, you made him sad. Don't give us that face. This is a conundrum. Oh. Koromaru, you can hold out, right? Because you're a good, strong boy. Maybe just this once? Well, I suppose we can make an exception. After all, these extraordinary circumstances we found ourselves in must be taking their toll on Koromaru as well. I guess this all ended up going just as Koromaru wanted. Indeed. He's certainly masterful at getting others to bend to his will, even without the ability to speak. All animals are. I can feel his unwavering spirit. Alright, what do you got, Koromaru? Characteristic? Lowers accuracy and evasion of all foes for 3 turns when a battle starts. Very nice. Eating too much isn't good, though. We'll have to be careful about calorie and fat intake. Maybe add more veggies to his diet? Oh, he's not happy about that. Now, Koromaru, it's unbecoming to be a picky eater. Also, ironically, Makoto having the Death Arcana might be why you, the MC, or why MC Death is game over. Maybe because Death can go wild when Makoto dies. It's possible. Koromaru keeps looking in my direction as if he's worried about me. Aw, Koromaru. I don't think Metis has some evil plan or anything, but she can be a little difficult to talk to at times. No offense to you, Aigis, but what's up with an anti-shadow weapon that gets all cranky like that? Alright, Fuka. Fuka is the effortless workout DVD. Wow. I was really expecting that to be Akihiko. Then again, he does like putting in effort, so... Alright, let's see what Fuka gets after this.
I don't think so.
The title made it feel like, or sound like it would be easy, but it sure doesn't feel easy. Working out is hard, and I didn't know it required so much thinking. Just take your time. You're right, if I rush, I'll only be making it harder on myself.
Say.
Honestly, I was thinking I might be able to provide better support if I knew more about physical exertion. Like, I knew how to break a fall if I knew how to break a fall to minimize injury, I could direct everyone with that information in mind. But it turns out just moving your body isn't anywhere near as straightforward as I thought it would be. Of course it wouldn't be that easy. I'm so stupid. You're not stupid at all, Fuka.
Thank you.
Thanks, Aigis. Now that I think about it, it's also possible that some knowledge might be useless right now, but could end up coming in handy later. That sounds good. You know, sometimes I hate that I get to just safely give support while everybody else fights on the front lines. But beating myself about it isn't going to change anything. That's why I want to do anything I can, even if it only helps out a little. Alright. Greatly reduces damage taken when an ally's weakness is struck. Hell yeah. First, I think I'll try rewatching the video. And please keep letting me know if you see my elbow start to bend. You got it, Fuka. I thought it was for Akihiko. I would have thought so too. Yeah, definitely didn't see that coming. We've all been saying Metis acts pretty childish, but maybe she really is a child at heart. If that's the case, we're the ones who should be reaching out to her. Nobody back there. Alright, people upstairs. And you want to hang out? After I buy some drinks. Don't feel bad, Fuka. You're not spamming look cool, I guess is payment enough. That's true. That's true. On the tattered book? Alright, Ken? What have you got? Conundrum? Half my English is learned from games. I literally searched the meaning of this word. Hey, but then you learned something new. Alright, Ken.
Okay.
That should do it. What do you think? You could never tell how bad of a shape it was in before, right? You get a gold star, Ken. Treating him like a kid. Oh, come on, you don't have to say it like I'm a kid. I've been thinking I should do this kind of thing more. Before, if something was broken, I wouldn't really think much about it. But lately, I've started feeling like I should fix them up so they can keep being used. That's wonderful.
Yes.
I only started thinking about it recently, so I'm probably not that good at it yet. Everything falls apart eventually. That's why we have to take care of it all. And if we take care of things well enough in the first place, they won't need as much fixing later. That's true. Alright, Ken, what do you got for me? Automatically recovers 10 SP every turn in battle. That's such an OP ability. I have to admit, it's kind of disappointing this turned out to be just some regular book. I mean, I could still read the pages before, so I kind of already knew that. I guess I was expecting something special since we found it in the Abyss of Time. Oh well. It's not all bad. Alright, anybody on the third floor? Yukari, what's up? After I buy some stuff. When somebody says something that hits a nerve, it's probably because there's some truth in what they said. When she said how we all talk and laugh about is stuff in our past, how all we talk and laugh about is stuff from our past, I wanted to be like, you don't know anything about our past. But maybe her not having the whole picture of our past is exactly why she's actually right, even if we're not doing it intentionally. Very well could be. Hi, Metis. Oh, there's a fragment. Alright, Metis. You get an upgrade too, huh?
Look!
Do you remember the book we found? Profile book is an item used by close friends and family. Alright. We can fill it out. The reason as to why time doesn't move is because of C's. They aren't moving on. Maybe it's Yukari and we need to sacrifice her. I would never be able to sacrifice Yukari. She's like tied for my favorite with Aigis.
Wow, unbelievable!
Wow, unbelievable! I love the way she said that. We have to answer the questions, then trade pages to show each other what we wrote. Okay. Let's see here. My name is Metis, and my nickname... My nickname? Sister, do I have a nickname? Lil Sis.
That means...
Oh, some of your friends call me that. I see, so that counts as a nickname. This next section is... my role model. Obviously my sister. My favorite thing? My sister. And so is this one, and... Okay, all done. Good job. Oh, it was nothing. How far did you get? Are you already done? I'm still writing.
How impressive.
You're doing great, thanks. And that does it for the profile book exchange. Mission success. Metis' profile book. I'm so happy we were able to carry out our own exchange.
What a relief.
I get this strange feeling whenever I receive something from you. Like a sense of fulfillment whenever you gift me things or trust me with something. It's hard to articulate it effectively, but I feel as if my chest is swelling up to the point it might burst. I think I understand. That's love.
Really?
You do? Then you must have someone in your life who's just as important to you as you are to me. And that thought makes my chest feel even more full. It's overwhelming. Metis seems to be deeply reflecting on her feelings. All right, what do we got? Attack up by 40% until end of turn when receiving a shift from Aigis. Damn. This is my new treasure. I'll always cherish it and keep it safe. I hope you feel the same way with mine. You look so happy. Oh. All right, I think we've talked to everybody. Got all the upgrades, which is good. So let's go to the mall and sell some stuff, get our sprouts and whatnot. Hello, lady. My seeds have grown. Thank you. Could you plant me some more soul spinaches, please? Thank you. All right. Any healing items I should pick up while I'm here?
We've got some new stuff. Take your
Here's
time,
Distress, Confuse, Charm, Rage, Fear for all allies. Yeah, let's pick up a couple of those. Why not?
Thanks for coming.
Here's Fury, Freeze, Shock, Poison, Drown, Dizzy for all. Yep, you're down. All right, let's get all those. Restore 200 HP to all allies. Pick up some of those. Revives an ally with full HP. Yep, we're good with those. Okay. Thank you, mister. Let's check out here. Anything good we can craft?
Well, yeah. Creating equipment. To make this, you'll need materials.
Oh. Maki's Resolve. Yukari plus a high chance of shock? Okay. Plus Strike Amp? Ooh. Definitely want to get this. Why can't I make this? Oh, I don't have a Prime to Heal Blade. That's why. If I got that, I can make a really good weapon for Aigis. I mean, for Metis.
What would you like?
Plus Fire Evasion High. Oh, if I gave that to Mitsuru, that would be good. Because that's her weakness. Okay, let's get that.
Thanks for waiting. So, what will it be? What will it be? I've got some good stuff in stock.
Cards,
Take your time
resist,
browsing.
growth. Cover SP when shifted too. I mean, that would be good for me.
Everything good. Hope
I don't
to
know who
see
I'd
you
put it
soon.
on though. All right, let's go to the police station. We can sell our stuff.
Now you're here.
Some diamonds, thanks.
By the way,
Avaricious Wing. Can you give me a Prime to Heal Blade? Omega Drive?
good to see you.
Okay.
What'd you bring? Wanna sell in bulk?
Plus 216,000 yen?
Sure.
Yeah.
It's a deal.
410k? Thank you. All right, let's back out. I want to give Mitsuru that new shoes. Plus Fire Evasion High. Thank you. Reduce ice damage high, reduce wind damage high. So Yukari. Let me double check people's weaknesses. So Yukari is weak to electric. Junpei to wind. Akihiko to ice. Mitsuru to fire, right? Okay, so Yukari is weak to electric. And Metis has no weaknesses. Okay. Electric. Did I have an electric reduction? I don't. That's fine. Wind, ice, and pierce is what I have. I can give her something better than HP, though. Agility. I mean, plus XP, sure. Why not? Oh, plus apt pupil. Oh, maybe I should give that to Metis, actually. Metis has strength plus 2. Okay, yeah, let's give Metis apt pupil. Mitsuru has regenerate plus 3. So Yukari has plus 65% XP right now? Okay, you don't need that ring. You need something else. Use ice damage, wind damage, resist fear. My counter? Let's give you the resist fear, I guess. And then for Aigis, I'm keeping the plus 50 SP. Ooh, shift amp. Plus 50 SP outright or shift amp? Nah, I'll keep the SP. Got a really good weapon for Koromaru there. Okay. Okay. Wait, did I put those boots on Mitsuru? Yeah. Okay. So let's just double check if there's anything good I can buy here.
By the way,
He's casually giving a diamond to a robot. Yeah. It's a little interesting. All right, this is gonna be the last thing I check, and then I'll probably go down, register the personas, and then I'll be good for the stream.
I got some stuff you might find useful, so feel free to browse.
A lot higher damage, but it doesn't have the auto Misaku. No. Yeah, everybody has good abilities on their stuff, so no. I'm not gonna buy any of those weapons. Armor? Okay, I can get a way better armor for Koromaru, so sure.
It's all yours.
Strike boost. See, if I put the strike boost on something else, I could get her a better armor, I guess. Because you only get the strike boost on one thing, right?
What are you looking for?
I guess legs version 100. Now I'll keep what I have. XP. Sure, better thing for Junpei?
It's all yours.
Physical evasion low. Fire evasion. Yeah, Ken can have a better shoes. Okay.
What'll it be? Take as long as you need.
Plus wind evasion. Plus electricity evasion low.
All done.
Okay, I think we're good there. Ending already? Finally, I can go to sleep early. Yeah, my Sunday streams, I always end at like this time, basically. They're always a little shorter. Alright, so we're good there. Which means I think we can go back down. Final door is ready. Okay, we're gonna go in here, we're gonna register our personas, and then we're good.
Marvelous.
5 more fragments, thank you.
How may I assist you?
Registration. Yes.
Acceptable? All
I do miss the yapping on Sundays. Oh, right. Aren't you usually working at this time or something? I feel like when I do the night streams, I feel like you might have said before that the night ones you can usually check out, but the daytime ones are harder because of work, even on the weekends.
Are you please choose the personas you would like to
Oh, I can combine Garuda and Seth to make your Taurus.
This persona is powerful.
Okay. I don't have time to go through and do a bunch of fusing and stuff right now, so I can always do that on the next one.
Very well.
So everything is registered, so we're good with air. Called in today, wasn't feeling well. That explains why you could hang out. Well, I'm sorry you weren't feeling well. Oh, is it because of your sleep being all messed up yesterday? Because I definitely have that happen. Like, if I have a terrible sleep, like, if I don't sleep enough, I'll feel pretty sick the next morning. Like, if I get 2 hours of sleep, like, I have a stomach ache, I have a headache, like, I just feel miserable. But I hope you feel better. Hopefully you can take it easy today. Level 69 is what we're at when I end the stream. Okay. Alright, well that was a pretty successful stream. I'm glad I got through everything I wanted. Took out all of Judecca, which means all that's left is the last section, which is Empyrean. So the next episode Aigis stream should be the last one. We'll do Empyrean. I imagine there's like a final boss after that, so we'll do Empyrean plus the final boss. And that'll be probably on Thursday. I think I either got a stomach bug or maybe ate something, but I'm already feeling better. Ooh. Yeah, not a fan of the stomach bug. Anything stomach related does not sit well with me. I got that sensitive tummy. Just like Nivi always says, actually. I think she said it during either Batcat or her streams before that hers is kind of sensitive. I am the same way. But I'm glad you're already feeling better. That's good. You can spend the next few hours hanging out, playing Zelda, and then hopefully get a good sleep. Best sleep time is 7 to 8 in my opinion, less than you wake up bad. I feel that, yeah. I think 7 to 8 is optimal for me. I can deal with 6. Anything less than 6, I feel kind of bad. And more than 8, I also feel bad. I'm with you there. Alright, so I'm going to call it there, but thank you for coming to the stream for my nice midday Persona, day 2 of my Persona binge. Hopefully you had a good time. That was the last stream for the week, so I'll post my schedule soon. I'm not 100% sure what it is yet. I still have to decide on some things. But you can expect the end of episode Aigis and hopefully starting Metaphor. So we'll see once I finalize things, but I'll post it all the usual places. Discord server if you want to join, if you're not already there. I feel like I'm about to cough. Invite link is in the description. I'll post my schedule there. Post it on Twitter, which is also in the description, and post it on YouTube, of course. So just keep an eye out for the usual places. And otherwise, I think we're good. Stomach is usually pretty strong, and I tend to be a quick healer. That's a good combination, then. I'm jealous of the pretty strong stomach. I wish I could handle spicy food better. Because I love spicy food, but man, does it mess me up. Good time. Thank you for the streams as always. Thank you for hanging out. Glad you're able to stop by today. And hopefully it was some good side content to watch while you were playing through Zelda. I think it's because the body has a certain amount of time needed for this sleep cycle. Yes, it's like an hour and a half. So every hour and a half is good. But yeah, I'm going to call it there so I can go have some dinner. But thank you all again for hanging out. I hope you had a good time. And hopefully I will catch you on some streams sometime next week. Until then, have a great rest of your weekend. And I will see you on the next one. Bye-bye.